But what's going on, gamers? Hope you guys are well. Today is the second day of Monkey Mayhem. Monkey Mayhem, everybody. And today, we did get Panpour the other day. My goal today is to try and get one other monkey. So whether it be Pansage or Panseer, we're gonna try. But yeah, we're gonna be here. Let me set up a prediction really quickly. Also, I got batteries in my mouse finally after like forever. And God, it feels so good. It feels so good to have a mouse act in like actual time rather than like my Bluetooth mouse, which was kind of garbo. But okay, chat, the prediction should be up. And I think with that, where we last left off, we have Jimbei. I'm forgetting the other names that we need to name the other monkeys, but if you weren't around in the last stream, this is the way that we have been hunting. Because we figured out that flying to the Justice Dojo did not help us. So we figured out this rooftop just barely is long enough for us to do our resets, which is really cool. Andy Ryzen 7. Dude, I need to like be a PC nerd and like ask like other PC nerds what like Ryzen thing is like good. Like if it's better than Intel ones. Because I got like an i9 like a year ago or so from now. And it's been good for me, but I've heard AMDs are like really solid. The shiny luck always pops off at the beginning of stream. This is true. It's either the beginning or the tail end. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I'm scared for this. Uh-oh. Hold on now. Did you talk to J-Flash? I messaged him earlier. Not earlier. I messaged him like a couple days ago. I could message him again though. I can message and see what's going on. Oh, Lukey, jeez. Stay safe. That is all I can. Please stay safe. Holy moly. Holy, holy. Nah, I get you, Lukey. I get you. Stay safe, please. I'm hoping you're safe. Oh, really? Yeah, you know what's funny? I'm not really like a Reddit person. Is that weird to say in 2026? I don't really ever go on Reddit. Like I have a Reddit account, but I just don't use it. Should I start using it this year? Be honest, chat. You've been my favorite streamer. Okay. Let's not say that. I love that I'm your favorite streamer, but stay safe. You'll be safe. You'll be fine. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I should use it more, especially for like videos or like advice. But at the same time, like, you know, I'm kind of glad that I'm not like a Discord moderator / Redditor. Reddit mod. I'm kind of glad. Wait, what did you... Hold on. I want to see what other parts you had on there, because I only read the AMD. Oh, a 2 terabyte SSD is pretty fire. I have a 1. And it's funny, I also have an RTX 3060. I want to get a 4060 at some point, but I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. I'm keeping them like this on the market. I will say, dude, I am so glad that I got 128 gigs of DDR4 RAM like 9 months ago. Because oh my God, brother, if you look at RAM prices, it's basically like my left arm. Tyler started speaking a different language. Did I? I didn't even realize. Do you have any tips on getting shiny Phantom? Just get it. Yeah, just get it. No, is it in hyperspace holes? Because that's an option. Or you just go to whatever the wild zone it's in. 15? No, that's where the Trevenant is, right? I always get the ones with Trevenant in it confused. Is it 12? I have a 5080. Dude, I would be content. Like, what I have now is actually really good. Like, it is fine. Like, I've had no problems. I feel like I would just want to grab a 4060 for the sake of grabbing it, though, if I'm being real. Because I feel like there isn't like too much of a difference between the two. Like the 4060 and the 5060 or like the 5080. The only difference is like just better processing, but it's not like amazing. It's like an iPhone 17 to an iPhone 18, kind of. Not really, but you know what I mean. A child has hidden a duck in my office. What about a monkey? For Monkey Mayhem, everybody. Monkey Mayhem. Pokemon's gonna have a Super Bowl ad? Are they? Wait, are they actually? Hold on. That could cook. Will it? Would it be for Champions or would it be for the new mainline game? How did we hear about this, chat? I didn't even know that was happening. There's also a partner showcase tomorrow. Is it a Nintendo partner showcase? I'll probably watch that. I want to see what cool little like other indie games, if they show indie games off. That'd be pretty cool. They uploaded a teaser. What the heck? I might have to watch that after stream. Oh, let me see if they had. I want to check. I'm gonna say something crazy. I'm gonna check Twitter and see. Check. I'm not really seeing it at the moment, but I'm sure it'll pop up. All right. Also, what's up, Schnav? Hey. Hope you're well, brother. Gonna lurk then hunt later for Monkey Mayhem. I'm glad to have you. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's a song or like some sort of like promotional like clothing or something of that line. Oh, Sanjay, you're a blessing. W Mans. Tyler, want to play chess? I'm a bit busy. Bro, Jigglypuff is just hanging out. Brother is bouncing. That's how I feel like Jigglypuff would be backstage, though. What if it's the halftime show? No, it would be just a commercial. But imagine. That'd be kind of nuts. 2 p.m. your time tomorrow. Nah, we good. We good. I always think this is like a UB theme whenever I hear it, because it has those like music subtleties that like the UBs have. It's not. Yeah, Jigglypuff is gonna cook it up with little Yeezy. Or no, sorry, Little Yachty. He's gonna cook something up with Little Yachty. I could just sense it. Oh, yeah. Dude, who's feeling the monkey course through their veins today? I know I am. That's for sure. Oh, yes. Please do that. Effective immediately. Dude, I don't even think I've really ever played a chess. No, hold on. That's a lie. I've played chess. No, I've played checkers. I haven't played chess. I've played checkers, though. Yeah, I woke up like super early this morning, too. I woke up at like 8, which I know to some of you was like not early at all, but I was locked in. I'm like, okay, listen, I need to fix my, because I've been going to bed at like 2:33. Not really good. So I'm like, we're going to change this. And I did. And I was like, wow, I'm amazing. I changed it. I'm at a chess club in my college. I feel like those clubs are fun, depending on like the people that you have with you. And they're usually very small clubs. Like they're never really big. See, I remember we had a, if the people know, they know. We had a Cracker Barrel, and they had like this big checkers game on like a table. And I remember me and my brother, we would always used to play it. Or like if I had a friend that we were going to like Cracker Barrel with, I would be like, hey, do you want to play checkers? Because it was just like a big, like they were big pieces, like that big. It was pretty fun. It's pretty cool. But how you doing, Cod? I hope you're well. Dude, my posture's booty. We're gonna change this today. We're gonna like go through all the little minimal things and we're gonna change them today for the better. Posture, more drinking, more Riz, more soundboard things for my soundboard. We gotta do that. I got a couple other ideas I want to put on this soundboard. I think you guys might like them too. It'll be pretty good. More drinking water. No, I drink a lot of water already. Some may even say like a little too much, but there are times where I just like I'll forget for like 4 hours. And you know, does anyone else get this? When I am in like a call, brother, I have to like remind myself, Tyler, you can like, you know, have liquids. I'm so bad. I am so horrible. Bro, what's up, Paige? We're currently resetting for any of the shiny pan monkeys because we are doing a community event called Monkey Mayhem. And we are going for all of the monkeys. Give me a Pokemon or shiny hunt in ZA. The monkeys. Pan Sage, Pan Seer, or Panpour. One of the three. Also, Koopa, thank you. Yeah, Che, you have to hold me accountable now. Now that I've said it out loud, I gotta be held account. I almost said that in a southern accent. I gotta be held accountable. No, it's so weird because like off stream or like off calls, I'm good. I will say though, when I work, I don't drink when I work or like when I eat until after I'm done. You know what? I actually am kind of bad about keeping up on that. Never mind. Never mind. How you doing it? We are literally just doing this on this rooftop and we are just that and they reset. So being home is probably the most yeah, I would say at home is probably the most hydrated I am. If I'm out somewhere, unless I'm like, you know, working out or something, then I'm pretty much like starving myself of water, which I shouldn't do. I shouldn't, but I'm just like in the moment. Dude, I remember when I went out on a little like brunch get together with a friend of mine. I like barely drank water because I was just talking to him for like 2.5 hours. And then I'm like, oh, I should drink this water. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. What rooftop? I am doing it on Juan Sector 2. I am. Boop. Did I get it? Oh, I heard an alert. I'm like, what is that alert? Usually I have my phone on silent, but today the ringer is on and it's time to lock in. It's time. Also, I want to make sure. Okay, the music's good. All right, cool. Very cool. Yeah, the only sucky thing about this current OBS setup that I have is for like TikTok and stuff. I have to have this other scene to switch the scenes and it kind of gets in the way of stuff. So I have to make sure to close it. See, I don't starve myself. I don't do that. But in terms of like hydration, I know I am definitely deficient in something because I do feel like very dry mouthed most of the time, other than like winter. Like winter, it's pretty common, but no change in the nature with mints though. Yeah, lock in. Log in. What time are you checking your shinies? Every half hour. We have a little prediction that we run. I mean, we're mainly checking them now, but it's mostly for like things like Ekans. I'm not sure if Ekans despawns and spawns. I might have to check that, but because there's Ekans down here, Bellsprout's also on the rooftop, and then the other pan monkeys. I do not starve myself ever. Well, no, you can. There are times where you can, right? If you're like having an event and you don't like eat before it or something, like I would consider that. I would consider it. It's lock-in time. See, that's what I'm also trying to like fast properly. Because for a couple of months there, I was kind of overeating a lot. Like bad. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, I need to like, I think I just need to have meals with more density. That's my thing. Like I have meals that have no density and I need to change that. So that's what I'm going to be doing this year. I definitely can, but I do not. Well, hey, listen, if you are happy, that's all I care about. If you want to change something, change it. I know for me personally, I'm like, yeah, I want to change this. See, it's funny. I remember when I was a kid, I barely had breakfast. Barely. Now, I'll have like a muffin. I'll have like a bagel. I'll have bread with peanut butter on it in the morning, or like toasted toast. That sounded weird. Toast with peanut butter on it will be like my go-tos. But I would like to have like a something with eggs. I think I need to get a lot more eggs and like that in my system. Only 3 hours till lunch. Yeah, that was me because I'm like, I know I could do it. I know. No, dude, that's good, Jake. That's very good. Because like that's the first step, right? Like kind of being conscious of like what you have and being like, oh, I should not be having this. Or like I should consider this like a once a week thing. I'm never hungry when I wake up. Okay, Hale, here's my follow-up question. Actually, chat, this is a good question for all of you. When do you guys typically wake up? Like, what is your wake-up time? This is actually a good question. And don't say 3 p.m. because I will say that's horrible. Unless you're a night shifter. If you're a night shifter, that's okay. When my eyes open, oh my God. Oh my God. No work today, so that means you're tuning in to a Tyler stream. Classic. Transitioning into 5:30. Oh, see, I could never. I feel like unless my schedule called for it, 9 a.m. is like my go-to. It's either 9 or like 9:40. It's within the hour range of 9. I'm an early owl, so 6 a.m. Oh, dude, I think in the spring and summer, I think waking up early is actually such like a good thing to do. Where in winter, it's like, nah, we good. we good. Surprise, surprise, I'm having internet issues again. Surprise, surprise. Curse you, Nintendo Online. I have work tomorrow and Friday. I have it today as well, but we're going to be streaming for like about 5 or 6 hours. Oh yeah, dude. The classic morning routine. Little splash of water on the face. Maybe get some like banana peels. Do like the, what's his name? Ashton Hall method. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's how I am. Like 9:30, 10 is like roughly. And then like if it's not that, it'll be 8 for me. I haven't really had a problem with online. Maybe it's because we have fiber internet here, but I never really run into any issues. Yeah, dude, I remember the days of waking up at like 6:45 because our bus came at like 7:10. It was like we were like one of the first pickups, so we had to be up the earliest. I remember it. It was a good time. And then middle school, that changed till like 7:30, where I got to watch the Pokemon anime. But it's funny, when I went to college, I just stopped doing that. Like I woke up at like 9 and that was my time. No, it's so, I feel like once you have it, it's good, but like, I don't know, your body, it just gets depleted, especially if you're in like more northern states, because you're seeing less sun. Like southern states, you can at least like go out and the sun will be out and the temperature will be like, okay. But like in winter states, you're cooked. You are. Yeah. Oh, dude. I haven't had a cold shower in quite a bit. So as a kid, this is like Tyler lore, by the way. As a kid, I remember I would be the one to sacrifice my showers because I wanted my other siblings to have warm showers, right? So I would be the one that would always take like lukewarm or cold showers. And I think ever since I was able to finally take warm showers, I've just been like, nope, I'm not doing any of that anymore. But I'm sure I'll come around. I'm sure I will. See, my thing is like, I go to bed at like 1:30, 1:32. That's like my cutoff. And I probably should make that 1:30 like set or like 1, but I just don't. W Tyler. What did you guys get up to? Speaking of lore, what'd you guys get up to the past couple of days? I remember, dude, I was at work yesterday and I was asking my boss. We were having a little text chat. And I was like, hey, could I get like an extra hour? And this man, he texted me back, well, that's not really my decision. So I think he's got higher ups that are like, no, he's only permitted to work 4 hours or like 4.5 max. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that sucks. But also my mop broke yesterday too. So that was really fun. I probably won't be able to mop today, which is sucky, but it is what it is. My bedtime on sleep is 1:30. I feel like 1:30 is such a good time to go to bed. Like, it's not too late, but it's also like not like 11 p.m. So I like my super hot showers. Ooh. Yeah, I need to start doing that. But like I say this all the time. It gets really cold in my office down here. This year, I'm gonna plan on doing stuff this year, like getting a padded wall and like getting a doorway to keep stuff in, and then maybe putting HVAC down here. But I feel like it'll be really good. What's the hunt today? Pansage and Panseer. Those are the two, because we are doing a little community event, little monkey mayhem. So I already do have Panpour, but yeah. Ah, dude, yeah. Oh, I forgot Valentine's Day is very close, isn't it? Chat, if you have nobody, no significant other, it's okay. Love yourself. Love your friends. Love who's around you. I'm going to be doing that for sure. For sure. Not the mop, I know. Dude, it's so funny because it broke right when I finished yesterday. Like, I was putting everything away and the wooden handle just like popped off and I'm like, oh, okay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Buy yourself a Pokemon plush. Can I be real? I have been so like strict with money. Like, I have been like insanely strict. Whenever I get paid, I literally move everything I get and I keep like 100 in my savings. In my checking. Everything else goes to savings. Everything else. Just for Valentine's Day. You know what? No, you're right. You're right. I should get a plushie of some kind. I did say that I wanted to do that for videos. I wanted to get plushies for like every video that I put out. So maybe I could start that early. Boop. I gotta make sure I'm grinding these shards too. We must make sure. Will you be my Valentine because you asked? Hell nah. Sorry. No, I will. I will be. Chad, I could be all of your Valentines as long as you're not parasocial or creepy. Oh, man. Let them down easy. No, here's the thing. You have to let them down hard because then they learn the lesson and then they go on an arc. They go on a bettering theirself arc, and then like 6 months later, he'll be jacked and he'll have like a yacht. And I'll be like, man, I should have had him be my Valentine. And then I'll cry to myself. Yes, go get your girl stuff for Valentine's Day. Do it now. Give flowers like a week early. Just be like, hey, I was thinking of you today. True W mans. True W man. Are you on Twitch? Yeah. Twitch and TikTok. And then honestly, like I've had a couple of people tell me that YouTube streaming isn't all that. I think after this though, I really do want to try it out. Like it's not really, I don't think it'll really hurt me that much, but I want to do it when I'm at least uploading videos semi-consistently. I'm going to react to the shinies that aren't there in the next call. What? Don't do that. Don't. Because then I'm going to be stimulus. You're going to do it every time. I'm going to be like, stimulus, stimulus. It's just MysticFates, Ricky. It's just MysticFates. We are 2 followers away from 1,400. So, like, if you like it over there, and if you want to use your Prime Gaming link, your Amazon account to your Twitch account on me, that would be awesome. Anyway. No, it really is. And it's funny because I was a little money hungry yesterday, because I was asking for like another hour. But like, truth be told, chat, it really sucks with my job now. Cause like, it's a fantastic part-time job. Do not get that twisted in the slightest. Like, it is so freeing. But man, having an extra hour, number one, I would be able to bring my laptop and edit while I was there, like while I'm there. So I'd be able to optimize my time even more. But like, oh, it would just be so good. And I'm like, man, why can't you just like give it to me? But it's weird too, because like last year, like for 6 months last year, I was making like, you know, for a part-time thing, I was making like $310, $320 a week for very minimal effort. And I was like, man, this is awesome. And then they yoinked it, and I'm like, brother, come on, man. We were doing so good too. Come on, man. Also, boom, boom. I want you in my room. How's that song go? I think that's how it goes. No, that's what dude. Sanjay, I can't even begin to tell you for Christmas. This Christmas was kind of a hard one for our family. And I decided for this Christmas I wanted to gift my mom and dad $100, and I wanted to gift my sister $100. And then I think I also got my brother, or no. I got somebody something. I can't remember what though. But it was so cool to like, you know, actually get something, because like I am that person. If I can get something, I'm gonna put a lot of thought into it, but also like I'm gonna make it like worth their while. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, it sucks because like I've been bringing my iPad, but like I can't like do any editing work, and it's kind of been like, oh, it sucks. It sucks. Are you unemployed? No, I have a job. I have a job. I'm sorry. I know some of you guys are quivering right now, shaking in your boots even. Job application, job application. But like part of me was thinking of like finding something else, but like I don't think I'm getting any better than this. If I'm being 100% honest with you, not happening. You can't be doing that? I can. Also, chat, it is time to check for shinies. I really don't think these Ekans can be shiny. Or like the way that I'm reset. You know what? Let's do a test. Let's see if these little mans can be shiny or not. Or sorry, if they reset. What just, oh, my monkey fell. All right, 14 male, 14 male. Let's see if those change. Check out Tyler's new video. Wait, why did you link to Indeed? Are you trying to get people to get away from me? Sanjay, what are you doing? Brother. Who do I have to pay to get my 2025 Lux Shiny back? You can make it payable to me. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Nah, you'll get it back. You'll get it back. All right, I'm going to check if these Ekans are shiny, and I'm also going to make the prediction and say, no, they're not. No. Okay. For noon, will we get a shiny, chat room? You know what's funny? That's the first time I've been asked if I'm unemployed in a stream. Are you unemployed perchance? Okay, 14 male, 14. I don't think these reset, no. Okay, so the Ekans cannot be shiny here. That's actually good to know. This is how we maintain retention. You know how else we maintain retention? To not have people watch ads. Guys, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub today. And you can get emote sub badges and no ads and support me and be handsome or pretty. Thank you, D. Yeah. So we did a little science. I wonder if the Bellsprout is definitely out of range, right? Surely. Would I have to like go here to get it in range? Yeah, because that Bellsprout is on the edge of the roof. Bro's on the edge. He's on the edge. Because it would be cool to kind of get that Bellsprout too. But I think it would be better for not phasing as well. Also banger, by the way. Banger! Chad, does everything sound good? Is everything chilling? I'm really trying to also like upgrade little things as well. One thing I really need to do is I need to like get optimal recording settings, or like every stream I do, I need to put it into handbrake, or like have like a weekly task of like putting my streams in a handbrake. So that way it's easier for like video editing, because man, these files are big. These files are huge. Oh my God. Sounds good. Sick. Wait, Hale, did you say you were also hunting some Shafa monkeys during lunch? Did you say that earlier, or am I crazy? My nutso.
Finally, MysticFates.
Me?
We meet again. I heard you were unemployed.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
You'll be working the opening shift at Home Depot.
No!
No more streams.
No!
No more good morning.
No!
Only lumber in aisle 6.
What?
Squares, bears, and big beautiful chairs.
Okay, why aisle 6 though? Why can't I have aisle 7? Anyway. W witch. No, L witch. L witch. L sandwich. I'm shaking my head right now. I can't believe this guy said, yay, you're gonna have a full-time shift at Home Depot. Good luck out there. What the heck, man? Bro's setting me up for failure. Where can I find the periwinkle paint? If anyone ever asks me that, just know that my life is over. Just know that everything I've worked for is for nothing. Oh, man. Oh. You're lurking? Hell. Oh, my God, dude. I just got reminded again that I need to get more emotes. How many emote slots do we have? Is there a good way that I could check that? Sorry to bother you, but do you work here? No, I'm here for the love of the game. I have a name tag just cause I'm here so often. Yes, I work here. You. I got the list in my car. Oh, of things to draw. Gotcha. I was like, list of what? What do we have a list of? It's like Death Note. You just wrote names down. I'll take this shiny Pokemon and catch it. What roof? I am doing the 1 Sector 2 roof. This is a bit of an awkward hunt, though, I will say, but it is fast. Also, Taco Rob. Hey, it's not Taco Tuesday anymore, but thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are 1 follower away from 1,400. My goal this year is to hit 2,000. We could definitely do that. I had to remove my debit card from Twitch because I was addicted to gifting subs too much. First world problems. Oh no! Dang it, I'm gifting too much. What? Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. How are we doing today, chat? I hope we're doing good. Yeah, I oddly feel really motivated today, which is very rare, especially in winter. But today I'm locked in. I don't know what happened, if I just had a good breakfast or like I woke up early or I had a life epiphany, but like, no, I'm just joking with you. I'm joking with you. I do appreciate it. And I am glad that you did that because sometimes you don't even realize and you're like, oh, okay, I've done this much. I see you're doing a challenge that I am, but I cannot help you with trades. Anyone in chat, if they're open to, they can, but I specifically don't do it because if I help one person, I have to help every person. It's that kind of thing where like I do it for one person, everybody gets to ask. And I just, with the way this challenge is and how many hours I'm gonna have to sink in, I can't do that. Plus I don't even have online on this account, so even if I wanted to. Understandable. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, Chad, we are locked in today. What shiny monkey do you think we'll get today? Do you think we'll get another Panpour face, or do you think we're getting Pansage or Panseer today? Let me know what monkey you're feeling. Okay, never mind. Don't ignore that. I have a brain unlike others. Well, hold on now, because I don't have a brain. Hold on. Pansage. Yeah, I'm feeling Pansagey today. I'm feeling like a monk. Panseer. Ooh, wait, conflicting votes. I might cry. Pangaro. Wait a second. Hold on. Do we have a dark type? We could get Pangaro today. Okay, we're cooked. We can't get Pangaro. We need a dark type. Scarecrow, is that you? How did you leave Oz? Are you talking to me? Talking to me? Why are we feeling monkeys? Why not? You know, why not? You said I don't have a brain. Oh, see, chat, I get a little behind. That's on me. I'll take the fall for that one. Then again, I'm the only one here, so like, who else would take that? But yeah, Shed, I am feeling locked. Quite devious, too. I was about to fall off that roof and scream and cry. Or both at the same time. Scry. Chat, who's scried today? Who's done it? Okay, chat, if I was a Wizard of Oz character, who am I? And don't say the Scarecrow. Don't say it. Don't say it. I feel like I could be like a Dorothy, like main character energy, follow the yellow brick road kind of beat, you know? Alphabet. Wait, I'm the alphabet? Okay, chat, sing it with me. A, B, C. That one. Oh! Okay, sounds good, Jake. I will check it. I'll check it when I can. Yes, yes. Remember when I said I finished my script? Oh, no. See, and this is why I use Google Drive, because it auto saves for me. W Google. W Google. Okay, that's all I wanted. I just wanted a couple of claps. That one random person riding the rainbow horse. You think that's me? I can get down with that. Also, Ro, thank you for following on TikTok. Appreciate it. Cowardly lion. No, I'm an alpha male. I'm not that. I'm not cowardly. Well, okay. No. That's not true. Oh, did you just... Oh, no. Was that like the catalyst of like your burnout? And you were like, yeah, I'm actually cooked. Oh. What was that? I don't know. What was it? He doubts himself. You know what's funny? I really don't doubt myself all too much anymore. Like, I have my moments. I think when it comes to like relationships, like romantic ones, or if I have like planned stuff out for stream and it just doesn't go the way that I intend. Yeah. I think those are the only times that I feel like doubt. Which is nice. Like, I am a pretty confident man, I will say. I'm not like cocky confident, but like, you know, I love myself, which is a good thing. I don't have TikTok. Oh yeah? You have it now. It just loaded on your phone, actually. No, I am really debating like, once we're really done or like getting close to done with this, I kind of want to do like another live thing. And I really think I am going to stream on YouTube, even if it like kind of hurts me. It's all like, I would only have it be a temporary thing. If it's hurting me more than helping me, I'll probably stop. But I do, after this, I do want to do that. The noise you just did. Oh yeah, ready for this one? Did you like that? Ew, who's this guy? Okay, there was no need for that. First off, I am a very charming man. And second, what's going on, Nate? Hope you're well. 45. Oh my God. Yeah, that's nightmare fuel. Oh. Oh. Listen, now you have to check if Word has like an autosave feature. That's so, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, it's totally understandable then. It's Mayo Man. He's here to put some mayo on your sandwich. You know what else is charming? Linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. Or the shiny charm. Because I was thinking that too. Surely. That chair. Okay, guys. All right. Hold on. Can we have a serious discussion? I'm sitting down, like, we're having the talk right now. I'm your parent in this scenario. Can we have a talk? What is with the obsession with my chair? Like what's going on? What? Hello? Question mark? Pause. Also, what's up, Kane? Kane, this is definitely a time for you to come in. I'll say that, but I hope you're doing well. You can't just say that, man. You can't. I go by streamer, man. I don't go by... Oh, okay, I do technically say I go by anything except late for dinner. And that's anything. I'm new here. Well, welcome on in. If you have any questions about what we're doing or like what's going on, you're more than welcome to ask them. And also, say hi to the new chatter, everybody, or you will perish. You will perish. People are just obsessed with streamers' chairs. You guys had your fix with Pokimane, and now you got to do it to every streamer, don't you? Come on, guys. We're better than that. We're better than that. Come on. Jake started it. Oh, that is true. Jake. Jake, what's going on? What's going on? I mean the game and the DLC story. Very nice. Very nice. Are you planning on shiny hunting a lot, or are you just kind of like, what do I do now? Well, what do I do now? What did I do? You started the chair sniffing thing in our community. Why'd you do that? I'm just curious more than anything. Assuming I watch Pokimane. I do. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Listen, through all the drama, I will say this. She is very cool. Obviously, she gets into some controversy, which I think is really dumb, to be honest, but every now and then I'll pop on a stream. I'm Ben Jade's lawyer. He's innocent. How much is he paying you? I've been shiny hunting and fishing the deck. Sick. Who's been your most recent find, your haul? Yeah, I'm also one of the guys that I do think Pokimane is attractive for sure, but it's not. I'm not like the tier 3 simp. I'm not like, oh my god, you know, like the whole meme that started. Like I can admit when someone is very beautiful or pretty or handsome. I can admit that. Yo, what's going on, Henry? Yo, you're tier 4. They don't know, and they'll never know. Yeah, Sin is also that way too. Every now and then, again, I usually watch like pretty popular streamers every now and then. I'm not like an avid viewer, but like I'll pop in. How's your day? It's going pretty good. Also, Jonathan, yes, it's me. It's the handsome Tyler. That's me, everybody. Prepare for chat to call me bald. But I do agree with you. I do. I just try and make it one of those things where it's not like I'm like goo-goo-gahing and being like, you know, strange about it. But I'm like, yeah, they're pretty. And that's all I leave it at. See, it's funny. I got to know her because of the podcast she had. Also, Kane, thank you for following as well. We are officially at 1,400 followers, which is very huge and sick. I'm getting a haircut in 4 minutes. Are you getting a low taper? Low taper. Yeah, I knew her because of the podcast with Lily and like the one that she had before that too. I'll watch Case sometimes. I know for Kai's big events I watch, and then also for Speed's big events I'll like pop in every now and then. I'm trimming my mullet. Wait, huge. I could never do a mullet. The mullet is beyond me. I joined the Discord. I appreciate it. If you want to get more involved, feel free to share your shinies in there. And we're also having a little community event right now where if you shiny hunt the monkeys and you post a picture, it does have a chance to be in our video. Yeah, I get you. I kind of just watch them to watch them. Like, I'm not really like hooked like other people are. It's more just like they're doing like a big event or something, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting background noise, you know? And that's really the extent of it. What's your favorite Pokemon? I love Latias. Latias has been my favorite for quite a while. Want to know who I watch? MysticFates. Wait, that's me! That's me! Yay! I had a mullet for a bit. I just could never do it. Like, my brother's been growing out his hair. I like how my hair is now. And even this needs to be trimmed. Like, it needs to be cut for me. I can't really do the long hair. I just feel like I look sharper, you know? But that's my personal opinion. Mine is Magikarp. Good shiny, though. I will say, if Magikarp's your favorite Pokemon, very good shiny. And very good Mega. And very good Mega shiny. Sheesh. Also, Raymond, thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. Chad, I will say this. I do want to get more short form videos out very soon. I just haven't really worked on projects a lot as of recently. So once I start working on those again, I'm going to put out more short form little like bits. Because like the Totodile and Mawile one did like so well. And I kind of want to continue that because they're very like low hanging fruit for me. Yeah, I know I do. I need to by the end of February, max. It just sucks. Did you get charm? Not in this file, no. This is a full odds file because we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. The only one of the monkeys I got shiny was Panpour and Go. Well, listen, if you get a shiny monkey in any game, really, I will take it either way. Or just really, if you get like any shiny, Chad, feel free to put. I like seeing your guys' like shiny hunting journeys more than my own, ironically. I'm a little over 500. I mean, I have charm on my main file that I have, but it's just not this one. I always have fashion colors. Yeah. I feel like if you grow your hair out a lot, I feel like your fashion speaks even more. Like, especially if it's well kept. I was smart and deleted my charm file. True. Big brain move. Big brain. Yeah, share the shinies and share the lore. You think it's worth it? The charm? Oh, yeah. I think just for general hunting, the charm, it is so worth it to get. Because your odds go from like 1 in 4096 to 1 in 1024. Like, it's really good for that. Okay, I really thought that monkey was shiny. I was looking at that pan sage, but it was not. It was not. But yeah, we're going to be doing this for a bit today, chat. We are. Dude, one thing I really want to do this year, I want to have a better way to like look at the chats other than looking to like the side of my monitor. Am I in your Discord? If you type !point Discord, the link is right there. And you should be able to join on in. I will say though, just make sure you guys are following the rules. That's my biggest thing. Just don't be weird. Don't be weird. You know, yap in there, chat in there about things you love, but just don't be strange. It's my one ask. They're turning the screen on the prompter into a separate product. Wait, what do you mean, Ben? Or sorry, what do you mean, Jake? Regular Darmanitan is pretty good. It's got like what, base 130 attack, and it's got pretty good speed. Oh, really? Wait, so that's becoming like a standalone thing that you can get? Oh, wait, how does that work if you already have a Oh, are they making it just the prompter screen? Is that what they're doing? And not like the reflective thing where you could put your camera in? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Also, hey, Jennifer. Hey, girl. What's going on? Oh, you got a Skidoo? Are you doing a shiny only run as ZA? That's pretty cool. I am now in it. Huge. Yeah, Chad, if you're not in there and you want to get more involved with the community, I do want to say this too. You guys are more than welcome. If you want to ever have voice calls or like set things up, obviously if it's like a big thing that you want to do, talk to a mod about it for sure. But, you know, I like seeing you guys use that if you're just like hanging out or wanting to like know other people in the community, stuff like that. Got to the Mega Drampa, dude. Ooh, that's sick. Dude, Scolopede's a good one. I can assure you Scolipede is a fantastic shiny. Oh, have you what video did you see? Kane, if you don't mind me asking. I always like to ask to see like if people come from videos, like why they come over. Oh, Rogue, definitely show that off. Definitely do that. Definitely. That's interesting. If that's like 50 or 60 bucks, that's actually, I don't think that would be too bad of a deal in terms of like what it is. It's not too bad because I know the prompter is like 200. But if the screen is like 50 or 60, that's not horrible. Oh, it's the shorts. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I would recommend if you're watching the shorts and you want like more long form, I would highly recommend a couple of the videos as well. Especially because a lot of the shorts are like primed for like the videos that come out. So if I could take a guess, it was probably either my Totodile one or the Alpha Mawile one that I got from my Dream Team Quest video that I did. Yeah, it's Zone 5. It's the Zone 5 Alpha Whirlipede. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Dude, that's so cool. Well, I'm glad that you came out to stream because, like, you know, to watch shorts, of all things, to watch shorts and then be like, I want to go to the stream. That's awesome. Really rare spawn, by the way. Like, it's so rare for somebody to do that and be like, yeah, I want to be like a live viewer. It is really hard to get that over, but I'm going to get better at it. Do you have any tips for a randomizer Nuzlocke that would be important? The only thing is, like, if you can, like, you just kind of have to prepare the best you can. In terms of, like, Nuzlocke stuff, having something, like, having a status move to, like, catch other things, at least at, like, the beginning of the game, is very important. Have, like, what else could I say? Make sure you're, like, prepped with, like, the moves that you'll need, like, you know, do some calcs. But Twitch recommended your stream. Well, you know, I gotta appreciate Twitch for that. I do. Should I get a Switch 2 to play Pokemon? Here's my take. Number one, I will never know your financial situation. So I don't know, like, if you have enough, like, saved up wise to get it or not. But, like, what I personally got it for was I am creating content on these games. Like, it is more of an investment for me to get a Switch 2 because I know that I'm going to be creating content. If you're just a casual gamer, I will say that I think the next Pokemon game is going to be Switch 2 only. So I think it would be good to get it now before prices increase. But again, it's dependent on a lot of things, like your financial situation, what you have currently, stuff like that. So I can only speak for myself, but I would say for the future, yes, because it will be probably Switch 2 exclusive in the future. All right. Let's go. Let's check to see if there's any shinies over there. Survey says probably not, but we shall see. I think we're out of range for Bellsprout here, ironically enough. I am pretty sure we are out of range for that guy. Okay. Let me just cross over here, and then I could get a new prediction up. All right, Nar. And then we'll do 12, 30. All right, chat, get your points in. What games are on there? Well, all of the Switch library is, and you get the Switch 2 library. So you get, like, you could get Legend ZA for the Switch, but you can also get the Switch 2 version of the game, which is like a bit smoother, has faster load times. Donkey Kong Bonanza's on there. Pokopia is coming soon. Pokemon Champions, if you're interested. Animal Crossing got an update recently, and I think they have a Switch 2 version as well. So, I mean, the library is pretty huge, but it's just the matter of, like, do you want to have that for the Switch 2 things, or are you like, here's my mentality. Buy it for more than just one series of games. Like, don't just buy the Switch 2 just for Pokemon. Buy it for, like, Pokemon and something else. Like, for me, I'm getting it for Pokemon, Fire Emblem, and a couple of other games that I have my eyes on, where I'm like, I want this. I think Weezing's pretty defensive. I would say he's pretty all right. But, like, another thing is for Nuzlocks, like, you can't really, like, Destiny encounter, like, the best encounter. Like, you have to work with what you got. So it's a lot of, like, just team formulation and thinking on the fly. And that's what Nuzlocks are about. Have you heard of a Limbus company? I can't say I have. I cannot say I have. Also, Nebula, I will get some water. I appreciate it. Dude, it sucks because I have to have this chair so close in, and I feel like I have to take a literal break to get a drink of water. Or like click my mouse or click a soundboard. What's up, Mr. Tyler? What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're well, Dekatsu. I saw you in here earlier. Yeah, but obviously, like, again, I'm not going to know your financial situation. I'm just a guy on the internet. So if you have enough, I would say get it. It is a worthy investment, but also it depends on you and your life as well. I would say. I have a surgery in like 3 weeks. I'm wishing you the best. Surgeries are always pretty rough. If it's like a minor one, it's okay. But like if it's a big one where it takes like a couple of months to like physical therapy recovering, I'm wishing you the best. Hello, my shoulder hurts. Hey, I had that a couple days ago. I picked ice off our roof. Like I sledgehammered it because it was on there. And I get you. I understand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure champions will be Switch 1 and Switch 2, but like it is one of those things where, again, I already have it, so... And I'm debating getting a second Switch 2 for the fact of like dual resetting. We'll see. We'll see. That's more of like a leisure spend more than anything. What are you hunting? So we are going for Pants Age and Pants Seer because we are doing Monkey Mayhem, which is a part of our Shiny Professor Oak challenge that we're doing. And basically, we're just going for shiny monkeys. It's an entire week, and you guys can hunt for them too. You could post pictures in our Discord, and they will be added into the video, which is pretty cool. It's ear surgery. Well, either way, like, even if it takes like a week or so, I hope the surgery goes okay. Get the base game Dex all shiny. Oh, you're doing like a shiny living Dex? That's pretty cool. I will say, if you're using the DLC, if you want to complete that Dex pretty quickly, if you have Charm and Sparkling Power Level 3 donuts, they're really going to help you out. And there's a lot of guides on how to hunt in like wormholes and stuff too. So if you want to follow those, you're more than welcome to, but yeah. But Chad, if you have any questions about like what challenge we're doing, we have a command for that. I'm pretty sure it's exclamation point prof. It's basically just like we are catching every single shiny Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up. So right now we're in one of the biggest ranks, which is rank Y, and we have 94 total. And so far we have 11. We have 11. For some reason they were salting dry roads this morning. Wait, it's supposed to be 66 for you? What's it for me today? Hold on. It's like not even over 17 here. What the heck? What the heck, man? Also, Dekatsu, thank you for the 3 stream streaks saying, yippee! Yippee. Oop. Taibubu, Labubu Coated King, are we winning? Not today. Not so far, but as long as we get a shiny on the board, that's a win to me. Today's high is 84. Okay. You guys are just flexing on me now. What the heck, man? Would you be willing to send me a copy of your spreadsheet? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Oh my God, is he getting organized? W-mans. W-mans. Maybe. I love that for you. Yeah, I can definitely send it over. I can definitely do that. Dude, we had ice like bad on Monday. It was bad. It's good now, but like it was horrible. Yeah, W organization. I'm telling you, ever since, one thing, I will say this to all my video like creators out there. This is just my advice, so it could be very different for you guys. Oh my God, having like spreadsheets or like organized ways for me hunting things has changed my life. It has changed the way that I do like big things like this, or even like smaller videos too. Because I'm like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know my game plan. It's just formulating that game plan that's the hardest part. But after that, it's like, boom, we're good. Yeah, we're just hunting. We're chilling, but we are doing like a big overscaping challenge that will be a video. The only starter I've gotten is Bulbasaur. Are you doing it in Zone 20? Zone 20 is a nightmare to get like the starter you want. I speak from experience for like the Totodile for my Dream Team video. Dude, I got so many other things that weren't that. It was nuts. I got like about 20 different things. Really, Hone Edge. Is it better to hunt that thing in the labs? We're going to have to do it in Zone 4 when we get to it, but I feel like that thing is so good to hunt in the labs. I don't really know what to do if we get both of these monkeys today. Not that we will. Maybe we will, but who knows? The only other thing I could think of is doing like... I actually don't know. Maybe going back and like trying for Ralts. Well, like that's not really a monkey, you know? Dude, I got really lucky in terms of like finding mine, because the first Totodile I found was a Shalfa. The first shiny Totodile that I found was an alpha. So it was just like destiny for me to get that. But I found 2 Squirtles before that. Like I phased on 2 Squirtles and a Chikorita. Or no, it was 2 Chikoritas and then... No, it's 2 Chikoritas and that was it. No Squirtle was involved. Guys, haircuts looks banging. Are you gonna show it to the wifey? Be like, hey, got a cut today. How are we feeling? How does Panpour evolve? So I'm pretty sure they are all by stones. So Water Stone for Panpour, Leaf Stone for Pansage, Fire Stone for Pansear. And we will evolve them once we get all 3. What starter did I choose for ZA? I chose a Chikorita. I chose it because I kept it to wheel spin. And I remember I did spin the wheel and we did land on Totodile, but it didn't show up on stream. So we spun it again and we got Chikorita. My girlfriend's loving it. Dude, I'm telling you, girlfriends love it when you get a fresh cut. They're like all over you. They're like, oh my God, wait, you look so cute. They're like, I want to eat you up. And you're like, whoa. Every time you get a good cut, it's guaranteed. It's the haircut guarantee. They're all stones. Stones! Like me. I'm stoned right now. Okay, no, I'm not that, but I'm full of stones in my bag. In my satchel. I like your cut, G. Okay. Hell, what? And you guys say I'm brain rotted. To be fair, mods are an extension of me. So like, you know, it is what it is. Only if you're in a relationship. That's true. I mean, regardless, like if I got a good cut, I'm sure people would know. They would be like, oh, okay. You're looking pretty good. Especially because I also stream and stuff too. I fell asleep. Good morning. How we doing? Hope we're well. No, sometimes it's better not to be. Sometimes it's better to just, like, you know, work on yourself, truly. I've gotten to that point. I actually made a really big adult decision, like, a couple weeks back. I decided that I am going to, like, cold turkey stop using dating apps. I don't hate it, but it's just, like, I've gotten to the point where I've had so many, like, drop-off experiences where I'm just like, I want to meet somebody in person. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this game. So I'm like, I'll stop. I'm good. We good off that. Dude, I'm telling you, get back into the memes though. Like, One thing that I'm really excited for growing as a creator is the memes that we will get to make. Oh my God. That'll be so much fun. Yeah, literally me. Like, dude, and, like, not to out somebody, but I had an experience recently that was like, everything was vibing, going well. And then like 3 days later, they were like, hey, I don't think we're a good fit. Even though they were texting me like crazy. And, you know, same for me. But I'm like, man, like, what was the point of all that then? What was it? What was literally the point? And it was only like 3 days. I'm like, give me a chance. But I made a big decision. I'm like, you know, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going to like actively go out if I want to, or like, I'm just going to let it happen. I think that's the best way I could put, like, I'm just going to let whatever happens, happens and go from there. Because more than likely, I will be going to like events or things that like I'm interested in. And that's where I'll like, you know, I'll meet somebody and things will be good. But we'll see, you know. It's one of those things you can't really predict. But I think I'm content with being with myself. Because I've really like grown a lot in a good way. Mayo Man is already a meme. Mayo Man's been a meme. Mayo Man! Yo, what's going on, person? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like person's a pretty good name. I could call you R as well. Could do that. Also, Riley, what's going on? I saw you join. I thought you liked the live at first, but I saw you join. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Life's interesting like that. Rick is good. I'm gonna try my best to remember, but you may have to remind me. Is Jinbei a One Piece reference? Yes. I've never watched One Piece, but chat determined it. So I came from TikTok. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's nuts. Yeah, I have a bit of a different experience because like my relationships, this is like my biggest red flag, but I haven't had one that's been over a year. And a lot of that is just because of gradual ghosting. That's the reason. It's like the first 3 months, amazing. After that, it's like, oh yeah, I'm actually not like feeling it. And like, I'm too comfortable and I'm gone. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Also, Samantha, thank you for following. And Riley, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that's hard. It is really hard to manage. And it's why I say, chat, like, prioritize you. Like, focus on your stuff. If you need therapy, if you're having like a lot of trauma, have a good way to like figure that trauma or like navigate it or learn from it. Like, I am such an advocate of like being the best version of yourself because like no one else is changing that but you. And if you don't change it, no one else is going to do it for you. And that's something a lot of people, especially younger people, they do not realize. It's like, if you don't change that, your mom isn't going to come and help you to change that. Your dad isn't going to do that unless they are like actively looking out for you. But even then, they can only do so much. Yeah, and like the thing is, you learn to. I don't want to get like too into it because I feel like it is kind of like a pretty sad topic, you know, but you got good Pokemon? Yeah, I may have a couple of good guys. I may or may not. But we're just gaming. We're gaming. We're doing a big old challenge. Hope you're doing well, KJ. I almost said KG. Kenny G. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. People are very strange like that. I've never really understood that personally. Like, never have understood. But I think it's just how people cope with things. Like, they're like, oh, like, I don't see this going anywhere, so this is my way to cope. How'd you find Eevee? It's in the daytime. It has to be sunny weather. It has to be. Stood by. Okay. Cool. My boss just texted me when I'm heading in tonight. I'll probably have to text him in a bit, but... No, I get you, Dakatsu. I feel like it's something where, like, if you are different than everyone, that is a good thing. You shouldn't feel like you have to change around, like, your personality because other people, like, most people are acting the same way. Like, if you are different, have that difference be what separates you. Have that be the catalyst of, like, oh, like, this is me. And if people don't like me for me, then, you know, it is what it is. I'll find people eventually that do. What are you shiny hunting? We are going for the pan monkeys because we are having a little community event called Monkey Mayhem that we are currently doing. And I'm also doing a shiny Professor Oaks too. So kind of 2 birds, 1 stone. Have the community hunt some cool monkeys alongside me. And get some work in. Yeah, it's the scary thing though. And it's why, like, I have to have a lot of trust. I do. No, so there's specific sections that it's in, KJ. A big resource that I would recommend is Bulbapedia or the Cerebi live map. Because you can do that and it shows you like EV locations, or you could just look up videos on YouTube on like where to hunt it. But we're going to be doing like sections of EV. Like after these monkey hunts, I'm going to be doing another batch of 2 EVs, but they're going to be in a different spot. So they are. Now I'm scared to talk to girls. I feel like it's one of those things where you do have to have a bit of confidence, yes, but people see that. When you have that confidence, people will see that you have it as long as you're not being like arrogant or cocky about it, you know? Like if you're respectful, but you're also confident, it takes a lot of work. Like it's not easy, trust me. But once you have it, you're good to go. I have so many stones I want to use on it. If you also have the DLC, there is a chance that you can get EVs in the hyperspace as well. And that is a little bit of an easier way to hunt it, but also crypt. Oh my God. There is crazy. You guys shiny Phalanx and Meditite? Ooh. Phalanx is a good one. It does have that nice brown. Yeah, and I think that's something, Zeldin, I will say. It's stuff that you have to work on by yourself. Like, again, nobody's going to help you with that. You have to put yourself in those situations of like a little bit of awkwardness. Like even just like saying like, you know, hey person, I think you're handsome / pretty, or I think your eyes are this way. And just like saying, just like throwing a compliment here and there. And like, it's like dipping your toes into the hot tub, right? Like dip your toe in, see if it's hot. If it's a little too hot, like, you know, do something that isn't super committal. And then like, once you're in and you get more confident, then you'll be fine. You'll be good. And it like, again, it shows. And a lot of people look for confidence too. Because if you're a person where it's like, I don't know what I want to do. It's like, I don't know, like to me, I would be like, we got to figure that out, you know? But not in like a bad way. More of like a, I want you to have your own ambitions, own goals, while also like wanting to be together, you know? I want to make a D&D campaign. You should. What's stopping you from starting right now? Don't send me that sheet. I'm going to make my own for fun. Roger that. Roger that. Yeah. I would say that's a good way to do it. It's a good way. Yeah, exactly, Sanjay. And like, I'll have moments like if you guys ever see me at events, I feel like being a creator is like a bit different, but I'll probably have those moments where you could tell that I'm not very talkative. But for the most part, I am open to like a lot of conversations. For the most part. Obviously, if it gets a little too much, I'm like, Okay, I'm gonna find an excuse to get out of here, but yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, that's a good way. And I feel like a lot of that stuff you can't really say like on the first get-go, like just being like, hey, you know, I wanna get to know you more. I feel like that's a good starter, good icebreaker. Like, I'm just curious to get to know you more. Yeah, that's how I am, Sanjay. I am the person where if no one else is going to initiate, I'll hit them with a, so how's that airline food, huh? And then everyone will be silent, but I will start the conversation. Trying to get shiny charm right now? How close? How close are you? No, and it's so true too. Like a lot of introverts, I've noticed, the moment a conversation opens up, they're like, okay, I'm here. We're chilling. Well, even if that's the case, like you don't know that, Dekatsu. Like you, the person, if you're going up to somebody random, you don't know their status unless they are literally like in the mall or something with, you know, their significant other. Like you're not gonna know that. And it's just like, I don't like, it is getting shot down in a sense, but it's just one of those things where I don't know. I really don't know what to say because I've like learned how to be a bit confident, but like not cocky confident. Just like, hey, I think this thing is really cool about you. What was the first shiny you caught in ZA? We caught a Pidgey in our first playthrough. I got a Pidgey. It was right above Emma's lookout, or Emma's place. What's it called? Looker Bureau. The Looker Bureau. What about being an introvert? No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, chat. We need introverted people. We do. Because like if everyone just wanted to talk to each other, that would be not great. We need people to balance us out. I always ask them what brand is their microwave. See, now that's a good play. Because then you know what you're getting into. If they say like LG, you know you're safe. You know you're chilling. I'm an extrovert, introvert. See, I am like ambiverted, but 60% extroverted. And then my moments I will have of like introvertedness. But a lot of it is just like situations. Like if people are like, you know, if I feel they're pretty awkward with me and like I don't really get a lot to work off of, then it's a bit harder. And I'm like, I don't know. Also, R, thank you for following as well. I already forgot what to call you. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I want everyone to leave me alone unless I speak to them. Well, I'll say this. You're in stream right now and you're chatting. So you're initiating. There's a little bit of extrovertedness in there. It's Rick. Rick Grimes. Carl. Carl. No, that's fair. I feel like sometimes in terms of like going up to people, you also do get burnt out of like going up. So like you have that period in your life where you're just like, I'm gonna have people come up to me. And like some people get a little stubborn about that. Like they're like, I'm not gonna ever have anything unless they come up to me. And I feel like that's a bit odd, but to be fair, I do get it as well. I understand it. Do you do trades? I do not. I do not. Nope. The chat is more than welcome to, but just know you're running the risk of like, you know, getting your trade not traded back. If you need like trade evos or anything like that. Do you believe in Santa? Why did I say it like that? If they say no, they're not for me. I'm going to need them to have some holiday whimsy and cheer, you know? Technically, you initiated. No. Oh, well, Huey. Well. You know, Huey, I saw you said something in Discord. I know you're our tough love guy. I know you said something about us never being consistent. I think you should look at like the last year of streams and compare it to every other year. I would say I've done a lot better. Like, marginally better. I hope we're doing well, though, man. I hope everything's good. Hope college is well. I didn't mean to spend my channel points. What? No, spend more. Do it. Please. I respect that level of hate watching. Yeah, he's always been a hate watcher. Shout out to the hate watchers.
Aha, Coral Papa Megvin Pika Megvin Dumpy.
Huh? What? You have been doing better. Wait, I got a compliment? That's awesome. Wait, do you think I can have my points refunded? No. In the fine print chat, points cannot be refunded for any reason. I know what you're saying, but alas, can't happen. Dude, so Frigibax is in the special scans. That's a bit of a tough one. Same with Rotom. Those guys are tough. And gimme Ghoul. Give me my freaking Ghoul. I'm back and hunting. Lock in. Lock the freaking. It's time, baby. Yeah, shout out to the witch, though. She's awesome. I don't know, though. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, if you build that confidence within yourself, life seems to become a lot easier for social interactions. Give me my good. No, it's give me my ghoul. Give me my freaking ghoul. All right, we also do have a minute before we do a little check ski. Oh, freaking check. I think here it's about this. Maybe it's a bit less time. I would say probably 8 hours to reach odds for these guys. Can I post any shiny I get? Oh, yeah, you are more than welcome. I will say, though, if you, for this specific week, if you post any of the pan monkeys, you do have a chance to be included in this big shiny Professor Oaks video. But you're more than welcome to post anything that you get. Because, again, I like seeing your guys' journeys. I think that's the coolest thing about hunting, is seeing what other people are doing, or like, I don't know. I find it cool. I'm on level 48 for the Mabel research. Sick. Yeah, Mayhem or Mankey specifically counts exclusively for you. You are the only one that can hunt Mankey. I have deemed permission. Okay. No shiny, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think I'm spawning those Ekans out. I actually want to see if they're both still level 14. Because surely they would have changed by now. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. I ain't worried about it then. But yeah, you are more than welcome to post any shiny. Any shiny you find. Any art, any cool creative thing, I always love seeing. Okay. Let me choose our prediction outcome. All right, chat, this is going to be an important prediction. Tap in for this one. This one may actually be the most important prediction of stream ever on Earth. Get them channel points in. Oh, nay, if there's a way that I can do it in here, if it hasn't already been redeemed. Hold on. Was it here? I think it actually just took it. Like, I don't think I could redeem highlighted messages. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, because I could do it for like posture check, hydrate, stuff like that, but for highlighted messages, I can't do that. Also, I'm taking all your things. Linkers. I love Mega Zero. Chat, I love. Because it's almost Valentine's Day, everybody. It's almost Valentine's Day. That's awesome, Kane. That's awesome. For this challenge, we're not going to be having a lot of sparkling powered donuts ourselves. The max we're going to do is like 1 sparkling power level 1. Yeah, for redeemable messages, I don't think you can get the points back. But listen, if you're an avid watcher, you get them back. So it's not that big of a deal, I promise you. Weepin' Bell's Big Lips. Should I nickname Bellsprout Big Lips? I feel like I have to do that now. For the lore, you know? Yeah, it is a process. No, chat. I feel like you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Valentine's Day isn't just for the people that are in couples or like in a relationship or have a partner. It is also for the people that are single too. You can love yourself or love a family member. You know? You can give them some flowers. I have no reason to celebrate it. No, you have you. I know it sounds corny. It sounds so corny, but it's true. Also, hold on. I just got a text asking if I'm busy. I don't know who that's from. Hey, you busy? Yes. Yes, I am. What's up? What's up, Shammy? Hope you're doing well. Exactly. Yeah, Sanjay's right, chat. Sanjay's right. I got the weight room and monsters. Yeah, get like a pink monster for it. What is Valentine's Day? Hubby and I are always working that day. It's basically just a day to like I would say it's been definitely a bit you know, commercialized for sure, but it's a day to just like celebrate love or celebrate like caring for a person or caring for yourself. You don't have to be with a person. Mainly it's an excuse for people or like stores to like upsell chocolate and flowers. But like you could do it any day, but we just have it in February as a day of like just celebrating love. You know? I love messing with those spam texters. I don't even give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't even know if it's a spam text or not. Because it is from a number I don't recognize. But like, why would somebody ask that? You know? Which shiny are you trying to catch? We're going for Pansage or Panseer today. Those are the two. I play games instead. You could buy a game for yourself that day and have like a new experience. There you go. Yeah, dude, the leftover chocolate's always the play. They upcharge it, and then because they have so much stock and people aren't buying it, you get it for like half off. And then you're like, hey, lock in. I sent them picture. Oh my God. What? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't do that. Send them a picture of Freak Bob calling. Hey, pick up the phone. Freak Bob's calling. I always miss the Pansay shiny. Well, watch this. It's about to be right here. I saved my favorite shinies on my hubby's game. Oh, well, listen. Now might be the time to pick it up again. Because listen, chat, we have Monkey Mayhem, which is a event that we are doing this entire week. If you get any shiny pan monkey in any game, you are welcome to share it in our Discord. And I will include all of the Monkey Mayhems in our video. Yeah, that would definitely be a way to make sure. Yeah, that would be a way. My God. See, hey, listen. Valentine's Day in a dating sim, actually not a bad shout. Is the patch where you go to the professor's house part of Route 1 in Ultra Sun and Moon? Yeah, I'm gonna say, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I have a pan monkey. Wait, that's huge. I would say if you hunted for it like this week, because it's for the entire week. It's up until Friday. Because then people could just get like monkeys from like older games. Time to go get the horse guy dating sim. Halo, you trying to tell us something? What are you trying to say to us right now? Hey, we schnaw. We schnaw. I'm gonna name the future shiny Mankey Pansage. Why not Panpour? Actually, you know what? The shiny does kind of look like Pansages. Hold on. You may be onto something. You may be onto something. Also, chat, give me like 1 moment. After I do this run through, I'm gonna text my boss because he did text me. I want to make sure that. Okay, give me 1 moment, chat. 1 moment. I made the title for the spreadsheet. Is it big boy, big sheet? Yeah, this is a number I don't know. Okay. All right, I just want to make sure he's texted, and then let me see. Okay. All right. I totally got a shiny elemental monkey. Right. Surely. Also, dude, W supplies ordered. W supplies. And new mop. That's the biggest W of all. Dude, one thing I actually really want to do right now is like go through and like not bulk order things, but like have a list of things that I need to get for this year and just get it all right now. Just get everything right now. That way I don't even have to think about it. Yeah, let me see what he said because he did message me back. Okay, what'd he say? He just said he's gonna put him in the foyer. What's a Discord? It's not on TikTok, but if you go TikTok's, it's weird because I don't want anybody joining the Discord. Like I want people that are like would want to be committed to like joining in the community, be there. But if you go to the main page and then click on the YouTube thing, I think I have a Discord link on the YouTube page. Does bro realize that food has an expiration date? No, I'm not talking about food, chat. I'm talking about like things, like other things other than like food, like a controller or like other things. Oh, did you guys see that GameStop is like offering GameStop is offering like to fix your busted controllers? Did you guys see that? I saw that the other day and I'm like, ooh, hold on now. Hold on. I gotta buy a lint roller for my overcoat. Oh yeah. There's a couple of things that like I've just been holding out on. And I'm like, I should probably pick these up. Definitely worth it. And yeah, I have one that's like, it's like a bit of ways. I just don't know if I have any controller that I would want to do. Like, what do they do for that? Do they just give you store credit for like to get basically just another controller? I wonder why they're doing that. It's such a strange thing to do. It seems like it, yeah. I'm committed to your cult. Hold on now. Wait a second. No, that's not the word. What's my least favorite app to stream on? I'm gonna be real. I don't really have a least favorite. I feel like there are definitely moments like sometimes people on, no offense to the TikTok watchers, but like The main reason why I stream on TikTok is for discoverability purposes. Just because, like, you never know. You could have a stream that just goes nuts. But it's very, like, dependent on the moment. I mean, if I have to pick, it would probably be TikTok, though. Because, like, Twitch is my home. Like, I've loved streaming on Twitch. And, like, while I have some things to say about, like, the monetization for, like, streamers or, like, you know, ads on the platform, like, there's a lot that's wrong with it for sure. But I do like it. I do like the form of community that you could develop and, like, the way you could do it through, like, emotes and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Are we banning the bot or person who does the hit me up for prices? Did somebody else join today? Did somebody else join? Because we had somebody yesterday do that. Yeah, if anyone's asking to, like, sell things or, like, pricing for art, if they just seem like a bot, get rid of them. I don't want to care for that. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. I am so sorry if anyone got a ping yesterday. I tried my best to be as quick on it as I could. Usually for stuff like that, I either take care of it right away or I message mods and I'm like, guys, can you do this for me? I would appreciate it. I kind of want to make a Pokemon D&D campaign. You should. I feel like, you know, something I was thinking about the other day, I feel like being able to, like, sit down and, like, theory craft something or having fun is like a lost art. I feel like a lot of people just have their vices and they rely on those vices. Like, me personally, I would love to play, like, Minecraft just for fun, or, like, not even Minecraft, but, like, play other games to, like, get immersed in them and just chill out. Because I don't really do that anymore, and I should. Like, I should have a set day where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this. And I just don't. Yeah, it's weird. These past couple of weeks have been a lot. What was the ping? It was basically someone just asking to sell something and to DM them personally. And I'm like, that's sketchy. No. No, like, if anyone ever asks you to DM them personally and you've never interacted with them, don't do that because you're just going to get scammed. Oh, that's all good, Riley. It's all good. I mean, I mainly just have Discord for a source of, like, I'm not really in there that much. It's just more for, like, the community to have a place to, like, get pings for video streams or, like, if events happen. So, we're playing Minecraft this weekend. What? My next encounter is a Crabominable defensive beast. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it did. Like, for me, it did. For me, it pinged everyone. So I'm like, I need to get rid of this. Because I'm just not for it. Me lurking while playing Minecraft, terraforming my New England town spawn. I love that for you. I love that for you. That's awesome. I was getting a snack. What snack do we get? Chat, if you got a go-to snack, what is it? Me? I'm going Swedish fish or hold on. Yogurt flavored pretzels. Those are my two. Popcorn? I'm not a popcorn guy. I just don't like it in my teeth. It's weird. I will say, though, light popcorn, like lightly salted or like, you know, it's not like really sugary or salty. That's the way to go. Like healthy popcorn. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. I think Discord just got to a point where because it's a publicly traded like company that a lot more like spam bots are now in there. Methinks. Chicken bake from Costco. The chicken bake. The double chocolate chunk cookie. See, I don't have a Costco, so I've never had them, but hey, listen, AJ and Big Justice got me hyped when I do have one. Oh, dude, the Vicky's chips. No, Sanjay, you may be cooking. Have you ever gotten the jalapeno ones? I'm a bit of a spice guy. Those are fire. Those are fire. Wonder if there's a game where you could complete the decks in order as an added challenge. I mean, you could probably have a variation of this Professor Oak's challenge to do that. The only thing is you would have to like really plan out your encounters, because like open world games, like you get your encounters all at the same time. So like technically I am doing that, technically. Fruit gummies are OP. I would love to have like a, to find a place that sells gummies, like a big bag of them for a good price. And like, I want them to be like nature gummies, or like not, what am I saying? Like gummies that are good for you and not like they have a bunch of added sugars and crap like that. Gummy rings go hard. They do. I know, give you luck. What? Why not though? Why not? Cookies. I am a sugar cookie guy through and through. I love me some sugar cookies. Also, Infinity, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Yeah, Chad, if you're wondering what we're doing, we are currently running through a shiny Professor Oak. We have 11 out of the 94 that we need. And if you're wondering what a Professor Oak is and what a shiny one is, basically, we are catching every shiny Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level that we can get them before each rank up match. So. Oh, you're so close to charm. The jalapeno ones are great. Oh, dude. I don't know what other ones top that for me. Because I'm telling you, I like a little bit of spice. If I have a snack, if I'm in the mood, I like having a bit of spice. I just spilt my popcorn everywhere. El Omen. Wait, I said I hate popcorn or don't like having popcorn too much, and it spilled. Omen, that Omen, man. Sun chips are good, but man, do stores overprice them. Like, you have to get them when they're on like a promotional deal. There was once a bag that sold for like $6. I'm like, brother, what are we doing? And it's like half a bag. I'm like, brother, what are we doing? I'm choking on my popcorn. Oh my God. Brother, I really set you up for failure. Lay's, Pringles, or Doritos? I'm gonna say Lay's. Lay's is like the kettle cooked ones, or like the oh, what are they called? They're like the crispy chips. Oh, those things are amazing. Those things are so good. Even though, like, you know, they're probably not the healthiest thing, they are good. I'm fine now. No, sour cream and onion or cheddar and sour cream. They're up there. They're up there. Barbecue is kind of overrated. I'll say it. I'll say it. Pringles got the most odd flavors. Oh, yeah, they definitely do. For sure. For sure they do. But you know what? That's what makes Pringles Pringles. They have like unique options. Yeah, oh, the baked cookies are, whoa, the baked chips, not cookies. The baked chips, those things are like heaven. Like if you're looking for just like an office snack, perfect. No, it is overrated. I feel like barbecue's a bit overrated. I gotta be real. In my opinion. In my opinion. If you had to pick one food to eat for the rest of your life, what would it be? If I had the option for also toppings, grilled chicken salads. Or like crispy chicken salads. For sure. That would be the one thing where I'm like, yep, I'm having this for the rest of my life. See, I'm not a hot Cheetos guy anymore. I'm not. I've been off the Cheetos. Good luck completing the shiny Oak decks. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be a bit, but we're 11 in. We're only like 188 hours in. Yeah, we'll be fine. Pineapple on pizza? Yes. 7 ads. Well, chat, if you don't want to get ads, if you want to get a free sub, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. Prime up. What's the best flavor of Oreo? The mint. I'm a big fan of the mint Oreos. Not that I have Oreos a lot either, but mint Oreos go crazy. And I know people are saying it's basically eating toothpaste. So be it. So be it. Chicken shawarma. Ooh. I could go for like paninis too. Paninis are also very up there for me. I could have like panini presses for like the rest of my life. Which is better, Mexican food or Italian food? Can I say this? I am a pretty picky eater. I would probably say Mexican food though, but I'm pretty picky, and I know that. Hey Panini, don't you be a mean. Don't take this out of context, but favorite nuts. I would say pistachio or like honey roasted. Honey roasted's pretty good. Yeah, it is different. But then people just make that assumption, and I'm like, actually, you're wrong. Do I need to do all the quests for charm? Most of them, yeah. You could skip out on like a 500 one, but I think that's about it. Like, you have to complete the decks. You have to do trades. You have to do the battles. But if you have the DLC, you don't have to do that because you get other missions, which is really cool. I think peanuts are better, in my opinion. This is a bang. What is this track? I actually don't know what this is. What is this track? Oh, this is from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I didn't even know I added this. That was a banger. And right into another banger, by the way. Yeah, I would be like salted cashews. That would be my move because those things are so rich in like protein. And like if you're not like a meat eater, that's how you get your protein. May or may not have played my top 3 OSTs. I'm telling you, the Sonic games have good OSTs. They do. Sunflower seeds were like the calling card of my day. When I did like what is it, minor league baseball? Dude, sunflower seeds were everywhere. I haven't had a sunflower seed since baseball. If that tells you anything, you know. Also, Owen, what's going on today? Bro's loving the stream. My favorite evolution is probably Sylveon. It's either that or Espeon. It's one of the two. One of the two pink gals. Oh, Platinums? Platinums is banger. Nah, Platinum will forever have a great soundtrack to me. My last shiny was Charmander yesterday. You can get one today. Just got a shiny Mawile. Nice. One of my favorite megas. Mega shinies. My favorite elemental monkey, probably Panpour. No, I kind of like Pansage. Yeah, I'm gonna say Pansage. I've always been a Pansage enjoyer. Well, that's your brother's opinion, and it's 2026, so you know what? I am. Not actually, but I am in support of it. Shout out to the gays. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. If that's the case, it's true. It shall be. Would the Mankey line count for Monkey Mayhem? For me personally, no, but if you want to hunt the monkeys for the bit, go for it. I'm not opposed. I did, Shammy, I did. Yes, yes, yes. I'll post them all while sick. Sounds awesome. Yeah, if you want to take like little creative pictures too, that would be very cool. Yeah, some people are just strange, bro. Or just homophobic. But we're not homophobic here. We love the gays. We love the days. In terms of buying it, I think if you're a big fan of Pokemon, it is a good like break from ZA, but also like it is very grindy. I would be more hesitant not to buy it, to be honest, but it does have a lot of cool mons that you can hunt. For shiny hunters, it's probably a good buy, but if you're just casually gaming, I'm not really sure. What about Passimian? Hey, we're here for Passimian too. Is Passimian's in the DLC, right? I always forget. My new favorite mega has to go to, it's either Drampa or Golurk. It's one of the two. I was being silly. Hey, we like a little silliness, little whimsy. Absol Z is in top 10 for sure. I feel like Drampa and Golurk just speak to me for some reason. It is KB. Yeah, we had chat name it. Because we were going to do the Powerpuff Girls if the first one was female. And then we were going to do One Piece characters if they were male. And Panpour ended up being male. So. And I might change that up depending, but we'll see. What about Pancham? Is Pancham a monkey? That's more of like a panda. He's more of a little panda. Yeah, if you are like, if you like the grind set mindset, like the DLC I think is for you. But if you're not a fan of it, then maybe the DLC is not for you. Oh, I gotta get up here. All right, we do have one more minute before we do our check chat, so. Great news. What's the news? My favorite method probably has to be SOS. It's either SOS or probably radar. I'm gonna be real. I've been loving radar recently. In terms of this game, I would probably say like respawn, despawn. It is a timeless method. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that Pantage wasn't shiny. Okay. I don't know what else we're respawning and despawning here. Oh, okay, 58% voted yes. So surely this is the one, right? Surely. Surely this is the one. Did you get all the shiny legendaries? No, I only ended up going for Latios. But I do want to go for a lot of things for a video. And you guys will see what that is. Yeah, Pancham is panda. Panda, panda. No, Pancham is he's a panda. He's based off of a little panda. I'm not gambling my points. What? Why not? It makes it so much more exciting. Hot take, Galar's gym theme is better than Paldea's. I could agree with that. I don't think that's a hot take. All my points are riding on you. Okay, hey, okay. We're gonna get it, guys. I believe. Surely we'll get this shiny. Lock in, boys. It's time. I have 63k channel points. Spend them all. Spend every one that you've ever earned. Just for the bet. Just do it. I fixed my internet on my Switch without support. Okay, yeah. Sorry, the bit's getting old now. Dude, so many good things are happening. I'm saving up. For what? I've been doing TTS. No, TTS is a worthy spend, though. As long as you're not doing anything weird, TTS is a worthy spend. Legends Arceus open world versus ZA in one city. Chat, to be fair, the city itself, the NPCs are what make it. Like, it may seem like bad just from like a take, but I think that this is a, like, I hope that they continue this kind of like interaction in future games. Hey, thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. W supporter. W supporter. Locking in those channel points. Me go bye-bye for an hour? All right, Zeldin, sounds good. I'll catch you later. So many NPCs look the same, though, in ZA. But, like, the world feels populated. Like, we're in the city, but it feels so dense. And I think people, like, miss that. Like, I know this area doesn't look crazy, but, like, there's a lot there. And I feel like that's something we haven't really had. And I want that to continue forward. What's TTS? You basically can just like have a little TTS message with little TTS voices if you want. Or just Brian reads them, which is like the default TTS voice. Yeah, TTS can also be very funny too. What is a TTS? Text to speech. Text to speech. Yeah, Chad, I do want to mention with terms of like talking about future games, please no leaks. If things haven't been like officially announced, I don't want to hear it. And I also don't want to like, you know, talk about it in chat a lot because, you know, I want to keep people spoiler free. Right. I should have known that. Yeah. A quick Google search. A quick Google search could have showed you that. Is Gothitelle good? Nay, I'm going to answer like 90% of your questions for Nuzlocke. If it's a fully evolved Mon, you just got to make the best of it. I mean, I think it's got base 500. Like, it is a good special attacker. But, like, you're playing a randomizer. Every Pokemon has the potential to be good or bad. You know? Banger. Banger track we're playing, by the way.
Tyler, close your eyes.
Oh, hold on,
Are
chat.
they closed?
Yes.
They better be.
They are.
Anyways, time to set the scene.
Okay, setting the
Imagine
scene.
you are in a rainforest.
Ooh.
Rain hitting the leaves, sounds of the animals and the wind
Okay,
blowing
I
through
can get behind
the air.
this.
Nice and relaxing.
Yes.
What's that? It's... Oh no. It's a non-shiny monkey. Oh no.
What?
You're shiny hunting but over odds.
Oh.
Nightmare, nightmare.
No, please, please. Okay. Thank you. Also, I luckily hit that Vine Boom button. I was going to hit either the Blomp or the Vine Boom, and I hit the Vine Boom. But also, like, why did you do that? Like, why? Yeah, I'm excited for the future games. I am very excited to see what Pokemon Day has. I have a feeling, obviously, Chad, again, please no spoilers. But I have a feeling that something is going to release this year. Whether it be like a side game or a mainline game, I feel like something's got to release this year. That's a nightmare I can get behind. What? You're crazy. Why have I been absolutely been loving Pogo lately? You know, can I say something? One big thing, I feel like why people like are committed to Pogo is because they have a community to play with or the area is like very like friendly. I don't really have that, and it kind of sucks because like I would love to play Go with friends and like do raids and stuff. I don't have that. It sounds so sad, but it's true. I would play more if I was in like a better city. I think also like wintertime, I don't play as much because like it's so cold out. I think that's also a big reason, but I deleted Pogo. That's valid. That's valid. I feel like for some events it's pretty good, but yeah, I know for one video, or actually for a couple of videos, there are shinies that I want to pick up and grab. Go is a lot of fun though. I feel like you make it what it is, and Go is fun. I'm gonna guess Fire Red, Schnapp. Fire Red for that team. Or no, because you wouldn't be able to get 2 starters. What game would that be? What's a game that you could get 2 starters in? I actually don't know. In 8 minutes, my channel points will go crazy. Brother, you do realize we're checking every half hour, right? Oh, let's go, games. Why did I forget that you could catch starters in that? I was like, what games can you do that? Yeah. You could get 2 starters, but it's not like 2 starters of the same region until you get to the post game where you can hunt for them in zone 20. Oh no, that's just the prediction. That's the thing to put your points in. The actual prediction won't play out until 1:30. Because I have it set for a time, but you can put channel points in for that amount of time. How good is the team? I'd say there's some diversity in there. Maybe like replace Pika for something. I don't know what that something would be, but... Oops, no, you're all good. You're good. 1:30 at 6 p.m. for my chat. Read the prediction. I know a lot of you don't read. I know a lot of you don't read. It says by 1:30 EST. So my time, EST. I'm not going to be like, can I get the shiny by 6 your time? Because then I would be here for like another 5 hours before we even did a prediction. I can't read. And whose fault's that? Whose fault's that? Not mine. Not mine. Oh! I almost fell off the roof. That could have been bad. I fought a trainer with an Entei. Now I'm fighting one with Suicune. Wait, does that mean you can catch Raikou? Question mark? Oh, well, Schnapp, I'll be honest with you. If she wants her team to be that way, I'm not going to be one to be like, you need to replace your Pokemon. Play with the team that you want to play. That's what Pokemon is. It's building a team and like having that team, you know, of pocket monsters be mons that you love. A lot of people usually don't get rid of their starter either, so. My name's Jared, I'm 19 and I never learned how to read. That's like half of chat. I'll be honest with you guys. That's half of you guys. Some of us are illiterate. Yeah. Valid point, valid point. Valid take, valid take. I demand cookies. You know what I demand? Monkeys! Oh, wait. Chat, I just remembered that I brought a, what's it called? A root beer candy down with me today. I might have to divulge. I might have to divulge in that joint. You brought a monkey with you to stream. No, I should show you this. Hold on. My mom bought them and they are like fantastic. Is it in? No, it might be in this pocket. Yeah, it's like, look at this. It's like a little root beer. Is that even showing? It's like a root beer barrel candy. It's kind of cool. I got cookie dough Oreos. Delicious. What is the best cookie flavor? I feel like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm basic. I like sugar cookies a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, the root beer, they're pretty fire. Are your pockets always full of treats? Well, I mean, I have you guys. I have you guys. Wait, are you in my pockets? Get out! Root beer barrels, but not barbecue chips is wild. I'm telling you, I'm picky. I said this before. I'm a picky eater, chat. And that includes snacks. I love root beer though. Hey, I'm not the one complaining. I'm here. But just thug it out. Wait, what? Jake, what are we talking? What are we thugging out? Huh? Do you order chicken tenders at a seafood restaurant? And what if I do? No, I will get like breaded or like what's it called? Like the breaded shrimp. I'll get that. But I've never had sushi before. I've never had I've had fish though. I've had fish. But never had sushi. What are you hunted today? We were just going for the other monkeys. We were going for Pansage and Panseer. Yeah, lemon drops are like strawberry drops are so good. No, hold on, chat. You know the like strawberry or like orange cream, all hard candies that with like the swirly ones? Oh my God, those things are amazing. Me with my 19 total likes on my stop motions. W man. That question is sending me. What? No, it's the one thing. I'm a pretty picky person, but I make it apparent. I'm like, hey, I don't really like this, so I'm gonna get this, even if it's a bit more, and I'll pay for it myself. Or I will have something preemptively to eat beforehand. I'm that guy that looks at the menu to be like, okay, here's the one thing I like. And then I get that. So. Aw, dude, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I am such like an old person when it comes to loving hard candies. I'm like an old man. I'm like, my hard candies are very good. And you hear me go like, nah, nah, nah. I'm that guy. Hey, Tyler, what's up? Hey, what's going on? Werthers are up there. They're pretty good. Yeah, we are hunting the other two monkeys because we are having Monkey Mayhem, which is a community event that we are hosting at the moment. Oh my goodness. Halloween candy bowl reveal. That's the thing. I really don't trick or treat a lot. The only time I will get candy is if I'm in the mood for it, or like if we have like a Halloween parade and they're throwing candy out. I'm not really a candy guy anymore. I've stuck to more like having meals or like dense snacks or like fruits. I've changed. Tyler, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Oh, I used to have those a lot. There's like a specific brand that they have like an orange swirl and they're like orange cream, like hard candies. I'm trying to think of the brand, but it's like orange and white, or they come in like strawberry. So it's like red and white. Those things, I haven't had those in a while. Those things are fire. See, Lifesavers, I like the gummy ones. I'm a gummy Lifesaver guy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Gobstoppers were amazing, but now I don't want them. Cause it's like having a mini jawbreaker sometimes. Bomb Pops. Oh, you know what I miss, man? You know what I miss? I miss the Rocket Pops. Those things were like a craft. I know they still make them, but man, they just hit back in 2007 when I was in middle school. Or sorry, no, I wasn't even in middle school then. When I was in elementary school. Good times. Good times. Oh no. See, I never had braces. I was lucky. But also I was a bit unlucky because like my teeth are kind of like very tiny. And I know people with braces, their teeth usually like come out and they have a bigger smile. Like it's more prominent. So. Dude, Smarties, I'm telling you, people in my school would like go around and be like, hey, you got Smarties? And they would like be like, yeah, I got, there you go. Take 4. If you want more, just come back. My teeth are Dynamax now. That's one way to describe it. I understand that reference. The candy lemon heads were very 50-50. They were very 50-50. Oh, what? Oh, I never did any of that. How do you evolve Lampent? I'm pretty sure it's a dusk stone. I'm pretty sure. No, we had candy dealers. We did. I remember there was this one person. He would bring bags of chips, and he would be the guy. And it was like at my trade school. Like at our regular school, we had like a chip vendor that was pretty okay. Dude, this one guy, he would bring like honey buns. He would bring Lay's like baked chips. Dude, he was making bank. And I highly implore anybody that's in school right now, if you want to become like a snack seller, it actually may be worth it. Yeah, Smarties were always like medicine. Or like the pixie sticks. Like I did have a couple people in my school snort those things. Not that it was a smart move, but it was a move. That's for sure. That's for sure. 2 breakfast sandwiches at trade school? What were they? Were they regular bacon, egg, and cheese? Bacon, egg, and cheese? Sold fidget spinners in a trench coat. Bro had the whole ensemble. See, no one ever went that far. They were just like kind of like typically dressed. Some of them were just like country guys trying to get like, you know, some chunk of change to buy whatever they were going to buy. But we had a chewing gum dealer. He would spend like 100 on different brands. That's so cool. See, that's W entrepreneurship right there. Check that monkey. No. I refuse to check that monkey. And I will sit in angst. See, it changed, by the way. It changed again. You're not gonna get me this time, buddy. You're not gonna bait me this time. But step 2 is coming soon. Delusion is coming. Snorting pixie sticks is crazy. Yes. Bait? Yes. Look. Look. Nothing. You're baiting me. This chat is rage bait. True. I wasn't baiting anything. You could say you were monkeying around. I'm sorry. That was really bad. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now, chat. This is a silent stream. Time to raid out. Bro hates colorblind. What? Not true. Not true. I'm just saying. What? Get out, Tyler. Well, if you guys say so, it's been a good day. Oh, man. I'm so excited. I get the end stream. Really? This is exciting. Oh, what am I talking about? This is a prison I've put myself in. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Don't worry. I haven't left you. Call him Mayo Boy for the rest of the day. Absolutely not. Oh, I got scared. Sniff up. Chat! Stop! Professor Oak, but with the charm. No, thank you. We're good. I like to suffer. I like to suffer. Isn't Darmanitan a monkey? Yes. Yes. Professor Mayo. Wait, what if that's the Gen 10 professor? If that ever happens in any game, whether it be like Cafe Remix or whatever, I might actually lose my mind. Genuinely. I might actually like crash out. You guys might see a man crash out. I gotta be real. What's my favorite starter in Heart Gold? I feel like it's gotta be Totodile. It's genuinely one of the best stars to pick for the region. It's so good against so many gyms. A lot of speedrunners use it. Mr. Mayo, can I have some shiny luck? Ah, I fell off the roof. See, this is what you do to me. While we're down here, I might as well grind. Wait, question of the day. Oh, am I resetting this? Hold on. I'm not. That would be cool, though. That yell. What about it? Can a man not have whimsy and express his fear off a falling roof? Falling off a roof? I can't speak to that. I actually can't. GG's. Shiny Professor Oak, but every time Tyler goes over odds, he has to eat a spoonful of mayonnaise. Absolutely not. Nope. Not doing that one. No siree. Yeah, I actually want to see. I think this spawns in when I'm not on the roofs. Hold on. We're going to do some science. Some Tyler science. Does this respawn? I'm sure I would have to cross the rooftop, right? Surely. Yeah, I would probably... I don't know. That could also be a shiny down there. Not that I want to get the shiny here, but it's good to know. Have you ever done a speed run before? I have. The only one I've done is a Pokemon Sword one, and I did it with Zambi. I think he goes by Zambi on Twitch. I did it years ago, though. It was pretty fun. I would have had many jars by now if that was the rule. Well, good thing it's not. Men with whimsy to the chat. Exactly. Listen, I need some ladies with whimsy in my life. I do. People are just, they don't want to have fun anymore. And it's like, why not? My favorite rival from any game. That's a tough one. Cause like, I love my Platinum, and I do like Barry, but I feel like Gladion is such like an underrated rival. But then also like Arvin is pretty good, like story-wise. I beg to differ because women have the most whimsy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Shout out Barry. W Barry. Yeah, I would say either Gladion, Barry, or Arvin. One of the three. I bet wait, what'd you say? Said something about the curry croissant. Yeah, oh dude, that probably had to rage bait a lot of the Frenchies. They were like, what is this disgusting meal? And they said it just like that. Even though that's not a French accent. What is this disgusting meal? Yeah, I think N is also pretty up there. I don't know. Accent wild. Chad, have you never done an accent before? Listen, sometimes it's not a good accent, but it's the thought that counts. Nice French accent. Thank you. Oh, never mind. You said it was Scottish. No, thank you. I miss when Pokemon games were hard. Right. I mean, Pokemon games are still that way. You can make them that way. Yeah, maybe they're part Scottish. You guys ever think about that? Did you go on their 23andMe page? No, you didn't. I did. I did the research. Yeah, what's going on, Cody? What's going on? Are the foods and meals in Legends EA realistic or fake? Don't they have coffee in this game? Or they have like brews? That's pretty realistic. The croissant curry might be a bit out there. And the donuts are pretty realistic, I would say. Yeah. They're French. Wait, hold on. They're no, I can't speak anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, wrap it up, buddy. Dude, that's awesome, Cody. It's pretty cool. What rival or storyline fight gave you the most trouble in your life? One word. Cynthia. Another word. Volo. A sour donut is realistic. I would say so. In terms of like the design of the donuts and like tasting of donuts, like I think they're pretty realistic, yeah. You can get a sour donut, surely. I named my Diancie Aphrodite. Ooh la la. She's a pretty gal. What other fight was like really hard? I'm really trying to think. What are some other ones? Maybe I didn't have that much trouble on Gethesis when I played through. I mean, it was definitely like a bit of a struggle, but it wasn't like, oh my God, I have to retry this fight like 3 different times. Yeah, it's just a lot of team planning that you can't really plan for. Yo, what's up, Doe? I saw you come into stream on Monday and we were just wrapping up. I hope you're doing well, girl. Hope things are good. And you're chilling. We've talked about a lot today. We talked about relationships, food, Pokemon. That's really about it. And we're only 2.5 hours into stream. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to... I didn't really have any... Other than that, I can't really think of a fight that I struggled in. Let me think. Hold on. I'm like genuinely thinking. Yeah, maybe like maybe Gen 7? But even then, it's like, I don't know. I can't even really remember. Meowth's the only Pokemon that could speak English. Oh, yeah? Jinbei has something else to say. What do you have to say about that? Speak! You tell him, Jinbei. You tell him. Let him know. Is it time to check shinies? It is. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Let's see. Pansage! Are you shiny or not? Pidgey's not, and then Bellsprout is not. Why, chat, I have a question for those of you that like know the hunt for this. Why sometimes have I seen 3 monkeys spawn there? Is that just like a really rare chance and I'm just crazy? All right, chat. I know a lot of you voted no on the last one, but surely this prediction is like the prediction that is going to change everything. So lock in them points. Also, is my phone charged? Yeah, I'm at 95. That's good enough. I'm at 95. Good enough. All right, let me, guys, so many cables. I got to organize this, dude. I gotta organize this. I'm going to chuck that over there. Stayed. Let's go. Sick. Do you play Pokemon competitively? From time to time, yeah. Like off stream, I've been trying to play Radical Red Deathless, And it's been like a very fun and like interesting challenge. And I'm currently on run 5 and I'm 2 Erica, which is really cool. But I do like the competitive scene for Pokemon. I just wish that it was more accessible to compete in like certain areas. But to be fair, that's a lot of like, you know, having the funds to like host events and have like championship points. All right, I'm gonna have this root beer candy now. Let me grab a drinky. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to fill this drink up, which is crazy because usually on my breaks, I never fully fill it because it's like halfway gone. That's fun. That's exciting. Yeah, competitive Pokemon, the main format is VGC, which is doubles. And I think, like, even if you're casual, it's pretty fun to watch, to be honest. Because I used to be a casual. And then, like, I think it was when Sun and Moon came out. That's when I was, like, really competitive. And I remember playing a couple of, like, online tourneys. And then like when Scarlet and Violet was out, I did play more VGC stuff, but I've been kind of away from it. Pepside consumed. Thank you for letting me know. Lock in. Now just for the normal Lumiose Pokemon. Sick. W-Mans. My next encounter is Panpour, but is it a shiny Panpour? Also, Pokemon. Thank you for following on TikTok. How you guys doing? Hey. I would love to be an ambassador for you one day. Surely that is not the real Pokemon account. If it was, that's kind of nuts. But I don't expect it to be. I never fought Cynthia or Volo. You should change that. You should change that and report back to me. See how it goes. How's the hunt going? It's going good, Joe. It's going pretty good. We did get one monkey on Monday. Today's just been grinding the hunt, but I feel like we'll get another one by today, surely. No, Legends Arceus. Can I say this and be like transparent with you, chat? If you're gonna play Legends Arceus, I feel like you need to be in like a state of like just absorbing yourself into the game. Like that's how Legends Arceus should be played. Don't look up any videos. Don't look up nothing. Just play. Just be in flow state. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Also, what's up, Pasta? I hope you're well. Hope you're getting some good pasta today. All right. Speaking of, we are in flow state right now. We are in mad flow state. I have one Pansage. Want to trade? Nah, chat. I think a lot of you do not understand the challenge that we are doing. We are doing a shiny Professor Oaks. So I cannot do trades. The only exception is local trades with myself, only for trade evoed Pokemon. That is it. That is the only trading I'm doing, and I'm doing it locally. So, but if anyone else wants it, you are more than welcome. I will trade for the Pansage. Boop. Okay. I didn't realize. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I just get it a lot, so it's one thing I typically say a lot, you know. All right, Rogue, you got to do it to see. You have to do it. You have to do the fight and then report back. How am I meant to get a Steelix without trade? I know it's for Steelix. You could actually catch an alpha of it in the It's not like post game, but like you get like a quest line in the post game, and you could get Steelix and Gallade that way. I'm pretty sure. He gave me too much trouble. Bro got traumatized by Silver. He's like, I can't go back. I predicted no, so I hope not. What? What? Chat? Come on, man. Why are you doing that to me? I will say, I really, really hope we get a shiny that's eating a banana, or sorry, not a banana, an orange. I really hope we get that. That would be such cool B-roll. Dude, the first Moana is a good watch. It is a good watch. Did they release a second one? Is that out? Has anyone seen that? Is it better than the first one? I think orange could be an unnamed berry. More like door hinge. Sorry. Yeah, they're eating like an orange, right? Yeah, that is definitely like an orange. Where did they even get that? Is that an orange tree? The world may never know. Wait until Tyler learns about the live action remake of Moana. Oh no. Oh no. No. Are the stickers worth grabbing? You get a Totemon for grabbing them. I would say if you're counting totem encounters as gifts, maybe. But if you're not, then it's not that big a deal. I'm craving an orange now. Delicious fruit. Oranges are really good for you. They are fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, I was like, what email did I just get? Who's emailing me at 1 p.m.? Who's doing that? What's up, bro? How's the living dex going? Actually, it's a shiny Professor Oaks, but it's going well. We are at 11 out of 94 for this section. Yeah, it's a bit different. Like, we're doing a Professor Oak, or yeah, Professor Oaks, and then there's a shiny living dex. They're a bit different, but they're still the same, you know. We're getting every shiny Pokemon, just not in the way that a living dex would. Dude, I had an experience in Ultra Sun and Moon with the totems. Those totems were a pain in the butt for me. Just watch Zootopia 2 with the GF. Peak day. That sounds like such a peak day. Tyler's the best streamer. Chat, I can assure you that there's probably 50 other streamers that are better than me. But I appreciate it. I do. I do. Which shiny are you trying for? So we're going for Pansage or Panseer because we are doing a community event called Monkey Mayhem. And it's #1 for me to get the shiny monkeys. But also, if you guys do get them and you want to join our Discord and post a picture of you with your shiny monkeys, and they could be like in any game, alpha or not, you know, as long as you're hunting it and having fun and you have a chance to be included in the video. It's pretty cool. Can you tell the roof I'm running to stop throwing me off the building? Oh, girl, that's on you. Girl, that's on you. You haven't gone to hyperspace, right? No, we won't be going for a long time. We won't. We have this entire rank, and then we basically have to go to the post game. And then we can go to hyperspace, and there we have, like, that is the other biggest section of this challenge. It is a very big. Did this just play the same song again? Oh, no, it's the same thing. I was like, whoa. Crazy. I found a portal with Steelix in it. Lock in. It's game time. I feel like Crystal is, because of the Pokemon, like the level cap or like the level discrepancy is a lot. So I feel like with fights, you notice it more. I swear Oak wielded the Kanto Dex, not this Oak. No, Chad, what a Professor Oak is, if you're new, it's basically just like a way to like complete your dex, but like usually it's done before every gym badge, like you have to catch every Pokemon. But in this case, we have to catch every shiny, and that includes like evolutions and evolving things before we rank up. It's a pretty fun challenge, and it gives like unique ways to hunt things. Like these monkeys, I could hunt in like, you know, the normal way, but this is like a fun and unique way to hunt Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour that I think is really cool, and I wouldn't have found otherwise. Like it just lets you experience more of the game, and it is like a really big challenge, but it's fun for me at least. Is Team Skull a fun team? Team Skull is one of the better teams, in my opinion. Team Skull. Imagine the amount of footprints that are in circles on this roof. Look at Abra's roof. I hunted Abra for like 20 hours. Panpour was like an eighth of that. So. No, so Zygarde, Xerneas, and Yveltal are the only ones other than the post-game or like DLC legends as well that are shiny locked that I can't get. So those guys we just ignore because they are shiny locked. And we just go for what we can get shiny. As a kid, I would do a Professor Oak challenge without knowing. Yeah, it's just become more mainstream now. And a big reason is because most of you know John Stone. He uploaded a Let's Go shiny Professor Oak, and it's kind of like reinvigorated a lot of people to do that challenge. And it's why like you're seeing a good amount of people streaming it too, because like they want to do it, including myself. So it's my favorite psychic Pokemon in ZA, Latias, because it is a psychic type. And it is in ZA, so. Have a good rest of your day, Tyler. Oh, you're heading out, Kimberly? Have a good one. Make sure you're staying safe, staying hydrated. I appreciate you for coming out and hanging out. Ralts and Abra. Those are pretty good ones. Those are pretty solid, pretty solid. Also, Wolf with the raid of 2 people. What's going on, gamers? W raid. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're just coming in, we are shiny hunting for our shiny Professor Oaks challenge, and it is Monkey Mayhem. So if you guys want to join in, hunt some monkeys, if you join our Discord and post a picture of a Pansear, Pansage, Panpour, and you can hunt in any game, whatever way, if you have charm or not, it will be included in the video. I feel like the prediction was left open for too long. I have it for 15 minutes. It's not, I don't think that's too bad. Maybe I could dumb it down to like 10 minutes. But yeah, chat, if you're not following Wolf already, go follow him. What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you doing some ZA hunting, or were you doing like older gen gaming? One type challenge on Violet. Oh, on Dragon? That's a good type. You got like Frigiback. Who do you have? You have Frigibax, Gibble. You have like basically all of the pseudos. Cyclizar? Cyclizar's a good one. You got a couple of good guys in there. I gotta drive home. Be safe, Owen. Be safe. Yeah, what other cool dragons are there? I don't know. I can only think of the pseudos. Mate, is Drampa? Is Drampa in Scarvy? I forget if he's in Scarvy or not. Cyclizar, Appleton, Bagon, and Gebel. Appleton is a pretty good find. He's not. Rats! I love Vexieller. He's pretty cool. He's not my favorite pseudo, though. I think that's got to go to, like, Metagross. It's either Metagross or Dragapult. Those two are very cool pseudos. What about Como? Como? Oh, yeah, Como's in there, right? That would be a good one to go for. Also, Luna, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. I do. I'm assuming you came from the raid, but even if not, I hope you're doing well. And also, chat, if you have to dine and dash, go do your thing. But if you want to stick around and watch me shiny hunt, you are more than welcome to do so. He's DLC. Oh. Oh. My dragon beloved. Dragon. I got you, Wolf. I got you. Well, listen, feel free to tell us what you get for dinner. Ooh, what am I having tonight? I do have a thing where I can get a buy one, get one free sub. I might do that tonight. That sounds pretty good. And then I might get like some protein things there too. Gen 10 pseudo will be the best one. I don't know, man. We've had some good pseudos. We've had some good ones. You're on my recommended. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for clicking in and giving me a chance. I feel like that's a thing a lot of people don't talk about. A lot of streamers, like, you know, people of my size, they really don't talk about like people clicking in on recommended streams. I do appreciate it. I genuinely do. What's my favorite professor from any game? Oh, probably. I like how Sonya becomes a professor. Like, she's not the professor right away, but I do like Sonya as a professor. I feel like Oak is just a classic. Like, he's just Oak. Sonya, you mean mommy? Yes. Yes. What's my favorite shiny I have in the Oaks challenge so far? Oh, for sure, probably Alakazam. If I'm being real with you, probably Alakazam, because we had a whole bit with bringing a spoon down when I streamed, and within 15 minutes we got shiny Abra. It was awesome. But that will very well change as we get deeper and deeper. Sycamore is just, I want to see more development from Sycamore. I do. I feel like he would be a favorite if we got to see what he's been up to and like lore. Professor Rowan. Rowan's a good one. I'm Rowan. I'm from the Pokemon. I went to Kanto and I'm now back in Sinnoh. He's just old, but also like with old age comes wisdom. So maybe he's the wisest. He the wisest. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool if he showed up in not DLC. Oak is nostalgic, but he is also good because think about the lore with Professor Oak. Like, his grandson's Blue. He was like a trainer back in the day. I think in the manga, he's like with Bertha, or like they have like a romantic implication or something. And like, I'm sure Oak in his, I want to get more of Oak in his prime. Like, I would want to see that. Found another Steelix Portal. Ooh, lock in. Get that shiny golden nugget. Professor Juniper. Yeah, she's pretty good. But I feel like, I don't know, I have Sonya pretty up there because I like how like passionate she is about the research and history. And then she just like, she's not even the professor, but then like Magnolia like retires and gives Sonya her lab coat. And I think that's really endearing. Birch is very nostalgic. Birch is like the Oak syndrome. Like, he's very nostalgic. Dawn or Misty? Dawn for sure. My Gen 4 stand is coming out. Mabel as the acting professor is a very, I like the take. It's very different in terms of like how professors are. Like, it's not just like, oh, I've been the professor forever. It's like, no, Sycamore left and I am acting in his place. It's the most unique professor I think we've had, which is cool. And it's like, what's going on, Joseph? Hope you're doing well. Kukui's fun. Kukui's fun. I would say Sonia. What was my list? Sonia, Oak. I would say Kukui's like right there. He's like right behind Oak. Yeah, you bro's got the birch build. See, I got the sycamore build. What are you doing? We are shiny hunting for monkeys. What are you doing? What are you up to? I still don't have charm. Hey. Sometimes full odds hunting is just the way to go. Unless you're grinding for charm, in which case I wish you the best, but sometimes full odds is very fun. I feel like a lot of people don't do it too. Ooh. I'm doing nothing, to be honest. Okay, all right. Hey, well, listen, I appreciate you for coming out and hanging out and stream. Good luck. Thank you. Chat, what do we got planned for today? What's on the schedule? What's on the agenda? I'm going into work. I'm really wanting, because my motivation's actually really high right now. I'm wanting to do something tonight. Whether it be like hunting offline for stuff or like editing. I want to do something. So. Yeah, we are going back and forth, baby. I might get close to streaming like 6 hours today, which I'm really happy about. I'm gonna finish up class and take a kind of important test. All right, okay. Very cool, very cool. I want to practice on my drawing pad or get a shiny tonight. Shiny tonight. Hold on now, hold on. It could happen. Got the Steelix, huge. Very huge. Oh, I almost fell off that roof. How many shinies do you have? Currently for this section, we have 11. So if you have any questions about the shiny Professor Oaks, feel free to ask away. As long as I know the answer, I am down to answer it. I got another shiny Fletchling. No, you'll be all right. Listen, you could use those for fodder. Goodbye, little Fletchling. Got a shiny Riolu and Sableye. Oh, Riolu's good. Sableye's also good. The yellow guys. We're gonna see if I'm really dyslexic or not, guys. Hey, keep us updated. Hey, Mystic, what's going on, man? Sorry you were in a little bit of an ad. Chat, if you don't want to get ads, you can either sub today, or if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you could get a free Prime sub to get emotes, sub badges, and you get to financially support me, which I really do appreciate. I want to cook them and eat them too. What? Those guys? No, they're cute. They're cute. No. My leg is healing. W healing. I made a 24 out of 30 on my test. Let's go, baby. W test taker. Are you still hunting Larvitar? We will. Just not at this moment. No. Not at this moment. But we will have to do it for this section. At some point. It will be, but listen, there are writers that are dyslexic out there. There are. It's just your little quirk. It's your little hindrance. But it could make for some very interesting stories. What are you hunting? Pants Age and Panseer, chat. Those are the two we have left for Monkey Mayhem. Anyone want a Fletchling? Nah, I'm all good. I appreciate it, though. Lucario, Rowlet, and Quaxley. Those are good favorites. Very good. I'm back for a bit while chicken's in the oven. Two things in my challenge I'm allowed. Pokemon that aren't dragon types have to have the Dragon Terra. And I have to find a shiny Ditto. Ooh. Wait, I like that. What shiny hunt? We're just running back and forth because we're respawning and despawning the monkeys. As you could see, if you look over on this rooftop where the marker's at, you see a Panseer there. And then if we run back and run forward again, it is a Panpour, which is pretty cool. Seeing as how I currently have Fletchling on my screen, I'll pass. Do you guys not love this man? Or in this case, woman. Wait, no, it's a man! Do you guys not love this? Hold on. I'm trying to get a good angle here. You don't love this. Oh, I phased into him. You don't love this poor soul? If I could get, there we go. You don't love him at all? Where are you hunting at? We are hunting on the Sector 2 roof. Well, at least that's where we're looking anyway, but we're just going back and forth on this little rooftop. There's better areas to hunt this, but this is where I wanted to hunt it because I felt like it was unique. So I have 29 of them. One more and you got a box. How many Panpour phases do you think are happening? Probably like one. I don't know. I've been really good about not phasing recently, so we'll see. You have that many shinies? Well, to be fair, I've also spent almost 190 hours in this challenge. So I feel like that's valid. And I'm doing this full odds too. So yeah. Yep. I just know when this vid finally comes out, it'll be a nice overnight video. Yeah, it'll probably be about a couple hours. I gotta be honest, chat. I really do want to get more videos up. I do. I think in the summer, I might really look for someone who edits in the same way I do. And I might like have them on and I might budget for that. Next encounter's Ball Toy. No, Claydol is cool. It's got good coverage, I think. I'm gonna do the Poke Center fly spot. Okay. Yeah, there's the one where they're all on the trees that you can do. And that's a pretty common one. I wanted to do this one just because I thought it was fun. You have charm? No. Nope. This is a charmless file and will remain that way. The only thing that we are allowed is when we get to the DLC, we are allowed Sparkling Power level 1 donuts. And that is the only way to increase our odds that we're gonna do. Just because it makes the challenge fun. Like, and like for a video, like hearing that somebody got all of these full odds, it just makes the video better, which I think is awesome. Okay, chat, shiny check. Let's see. The Ekans don't. I would really like to get Bellsprout here. That would be a cool find. Okay. No shinies, chat. Okay, new prediction. This one's for 2:30, right? Okay. I think after this, I will go take a little bathroom break. But here, let me drop the submission period down to 10 minutes. All right, chat, get your channel points in if you're on Twitch. Do you think I will get a shiny by 2:30 my time? Also, Corey, thank you for following as well on TikTok. I appreciate it.
I do.
Yeah, the donuts is my only stipulation. And like, I am allowing myself like alpha donuts, but I'm not allowing myself to use like a level 3 donuts because I just feel like it's kind of like cheaping it out, to be real. I did 50. Oh! It's all right. Got a shiny Kakuna? Kakuna. I could just eat him up. But yeah, chat, if there's other videos that you guys would want to recommend for like, just for fun, or like you think would be a good idea for the channel, I am always open to hearing videos that would be interesting for you guys to see. Always down. Because then I keep it in the back of my head and I'm like, ooh, that's a good idea. I could use that. More fire red bang. We've been getting a lot of fire red bangers today. Is it 2 your time? Yeah, it's currently 2:02 for me. For me, I usually take a little break around like the 3.5 hour mark just to get some grub, use the bathroom if I need to. How many shinies can you get in Zone 3 in 1 hour with and without charm? I feel like that's more of a short than a video. I think people are so exhausted of Zone 3 shiny hunting. I think they are genuinely exhausted. It would be a good short, for sure. Oh, I'm getting the kick to play older Pokemon games. Yeah, I think by summer this year, I want to be in like hyperspace in this challenge. Because like the fossils I'll be doing offline. And once I'm done with the EVs, I don't really have to go for them anymore. So, serious question. Okay, I have a serious answer. What can I get first? A shiny in Zone 3 or a GF? We all know the answer to that one. A GF, obviously. Oh my god. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No. I'm telling you, between taking care of my mom and like my work and like videos and getting consistency in that, I just haven't. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I'm just in that era of my life where I don't have time to like watch a movie or watch shows. I really don't. Like, I just got done watching Boruto. I don't think I'm continuing any anime for like the next month or two. Worst streamer ever. Hold on now. Let's not go that far. Garbodor shiny is cool. We'll be getting that. I don't know when, but I do have an area where I want to hunt for Trubbish. I'm back. Sick. Welcome back, Owen. Yeah, I do have to watch One Piece because listen, I watched Naruto this past year, like after my birthday, and I ended Boruto like a week ago. I gotta watch One Piece now. I feel like it's forced. I have to watch it. I have no choice. Why's your pants age 18? We've just been grinding mega shards and we're hunting for other guys. And then once we get all three, I'll evolve them. But for now, I'm just keeping the monkey. The one peak. Indeed. Also, Andrew, thank you for following on TikTok. Chat, I do want to say, if you're not following on Twitch or YouTube, feel free right now to go follow, go subscribe. Because we are going to be churning out a lot of content this year. Even though I've been a bit slow, I really want to get into a good swing and get some videos out. So, and if you enjoy shiny hunting or you like stories, I think you'll enjoy my content. But yeah, I also have to update the VODs channel too, because we are like 7 VODs behind now, including today, 7 VODs. It's bad. You follow me on YouTube? How'd you find me? Was it through a video or through a short? Or just like random chance? Or the random chance, perchance? Oh, did you, Riley? Dude, that's sick. That's cool. Yeah, I want to release more videos. I just want to grow. It sounds so dumb, but like I just want to grow and I want to have more opportunities and maybe like get a sponsor this year. That would be very cool. Obviously, I'll have it be a sponsor that like I also endorse or like I use their product. But I was thinking about Ultra Beast. Yeah, that's the typical one that a lot of folks see because it's the most popular, and I think it's the best out of all of them. It is. I want to do stuff similar to that though. Like, I have a mega video plan that I want to do where I get every mega, but I'm currently in the process of doing that. So give me 5 minutes. All right, Zeldin, sounds good. I regularly watch. I appreciate that. Chat, I feel like the best thing you could do if you're watching someone, always make sure you're liking, leaving a comment. If you're watching videos, hype them up. It really does help, especially for like, you know, creators that are just kind of getting their kick in like me. But it does help, and I do appreciate it more than, you know. Yeah, it's exciting when you're making stuff that you want to make, or like you're really like keen on making. That's how I'm feeling at the moment. Like, I had a little bit of burnout from like just life stuff, but once I get the ball rolling again, I will be in a very good spot. It's just getting that ball rolling, and then once it's there, we're good. But yeah, and the more you watch chat and the more you do stuff, I will say, because I'm monetized, truthfully, it does help me in a financial way. Not that I touch any of that money, because all of it goes right back into like thumbnails, or if I eventually like pay an editor in the future, it'll go to that. But yeah. Oh, I thought that Panpour was shiny and I just wasn't noticing. Is that Tyler? Is that Mickey? Hey, what's going on, gamer? Yeah, it's the best feeling. But then you get in waves of that and you're like, man, it's really hard in winter though to get out of it, especially if you're in a state that's got like so much snow. It's so bad. Working from home today. Wait, huge. That's sick. But yeah, I try and make streams different from videos too. Like, I try and make streams very like welcoming and open, so people can feel like they can get involved. Obviously, you know, I do have my boundaries, but every streamer does, right? And eventually we will get to a point where it's a little stimulus overload for me. So I'm gonna be that guy that selects chats, but I'm gonna be fair, or I'm gonna try to. Bad Riz, what do we got? 13? Hey, listen, that's okay. We have off days. It happens to the best of us. In this case, it's you. In this case. 13 is my lucky number, though. Well, there you go. Explanation point, Tiz. I don't think that's a command. But it is a good typo. No, I could not do that. I just need one more shiny monkey. Bro, are you collecting the trio? Have you already gotten 2 of them? That's crazy. Also, Shuttersnake, thank you for sharing the live, man. I appreciate it. I know I do. No, listen, you get your vibe checked every day you come in here. What the heck? Oh, that was my phone. I'm like, I heard a Discord notification. This is my phone because I have my ringer on and I'm not used to having it on. That scared me. I need one more out of the 6 Monkey Legion. We're gonna shiny hunt Eevee. There is a lot of locations. The only thing is you have to hunt it while it's sunny out and in the day. So like if you have the day-night cycle, it gets a bit harder to consistently hunt. And that's why we're doing them now. Why are you doing figure 8s on the roof? Because of shiny hunting science. Watch this. You see, right now there's a Panpour on the roof. If I do this, we are despawning and respawning the Pokemon that's there. So now it's a Pansage. And every time we do that, we go through and we're basically shiny hunting. So this is like a method that people use. And we're doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. So we got a lot of hunts that are going to be rooftop hunts like this. But we are currently doing all of the pan monkeys, which is our goal. We're 1 of 3, so we're looking to get another one today. If I can. If I can get in on the board. But yeah, how you doing, in fact? I hope you're good. Hope you're chilling. I would say, though, if you're looking for a specific spot for Eevee, look up a YouTube video. Because a lot of, like, there's a lot of good resources for, like, where to shiny hunt things. Wait, really, Owen? That's cool. That's cool. I keep saying it on streams, and I need to message her. We need to set something up within, like, the next month. Or, like, when the snow starts going away. I want to come over for a stream and just hang out. Because it would be so much fun. You guys would see a different side of me, and I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, but that's my best advice. Like, just look up videos. There's a lot of good resources. Oh, I was about to hit Pidgey with a bubble beam. Thank God I didn't. I will, Jake. I know that she's on a bunch of trips right now. That's why I said within the month. She's on business trips. Business. It's just something on my mind, though. I'm like, I gotta do that. She's nearby. I gotta do that. Wait, Castelia City? Perchance? Is anyone getting a Castelia cone with me? Type of 1. Who's picking up the cone? I'm picking it up. How long do you do this, and what shiny are you hunting down? So it depends on, you know, when it shines. I could be doing this for the next, like, 10 hours, truthfully. But also I could be doing it for the next, like, 30 minutes, and then I have one more. But we're going for Pansage and Pansear, because we already have Panpour, so we just got to get those 2. Yeah, I did see that she came back, and she was doing, like, Overwatch the other day, I think. And she was kind of just chilling, but I do know she's kind of all over the place. And I feel for her. I understand. I had that in, like, December, for sure. December was that month for me where it was just like, ooh, there's a lot. And then, like, before that, September. So I get it. I understand. I got the charm. Let's go! Yippee! Yeah, Pansear's a little orange, I've been told. And then Pansage is like a bit of a brighter green. So that's what we're looking for. And then you guys can see Panpour, Baja Blast coated. This Pokemon is the definition of a Baja Blast. Hashtag real. Time to mayhem my monkey. Okay, all right. Oh. Wait, Ogre Austin, rare poll. Rare good song poll. I would love a nice cold can of Baja Blast. What if you were to be in like a bathtub of Baja Blast? Would that have lasting effects on your body? I would not drink it, mind you. I would not be drinking any of that. But in theory, I'm so bored. Well, you've come to the right stream because we're locking in and we're shiny hunting. I know I'd have a snack for afterwards. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You'd be sticky. Yeah, it seems like a typical Thursday to me. Seems like my Thursday afternoons in a nutshell. Why'd your live pop up as I'm drinking Baja Blast? I have a TikTok representative working for me. No, that's really convenient. Like, awfully convenient. What does one have to do to get added onto your Switch friends? Can I be honest with you, chat? I won't add viewers. I won't. Only friends. And the reason for that is just because, like, you know, it's a privacy thing, like not having people have access to that or sending me like requests to play a game. But also like for videos, it makes it like so that people can't really know. I appreciate you asking and like wanting to be, you know, friends on the Switch, but unless it's like a game mode, and Pokemon's pretty good about not having to be friends. You just have to have like a room code. So why are we bathing in Baja Blast? Why not? Why not? Sometimes you just have to do things that you wouldn't ever do. And that's one of them. I get that. It's the same with like Pokemon Go. I'm the same way. Like I plan on being a creator in the future for like shiny hunting, and like I feel like if I'm friends with like community in Go, like it kind of just like is doxing myself in a way. And it's just like not what I want to be doing. What are you hunting? We're going for Pansage and Panseer right now. And I have a feeling I'm sniffing them out. We're getting them. We're getting one of them. I just want to have a Baja Blast while taking a Baja Bath. Bars. Bars, baby. Yeah, and like the notifs, I'm not gonna lie, on Switch, they are a bit annoying. They are. Huh? I said what I said. Typical Thursday behavior. Yeah, and like I'm very adamant when it comes to that, because like the same goes with like Discord and stuff. Like I don't like adding viewers on Discord, if I'm being 100%. Number one, because I just feel like it's weird. It is so strange if you like you only know the person for them streaming and then they add you and they message you. I'm like, what are we doing? But also number two, it's again, it's another privacy thing. It's like I don't want, you know, people knowing private things in that way. I want to have that boundary between stream and just general life. No, don't get me wrong. Like, I have YouTuber friends that are on Discord for sure, but I definitely reserve my information that I tell people for, you know, protection, and just because like I'm with family. Yeah, exactly. Not dealing with like a really weird power dynamic either. You right. You right. Okay. We got about 10 minutes, and then I'll check the monkey, and then I'll see what I can grab for some quick grub. I don't even know if we have anything. The only thing that I could think of is what we had last night, and that was not great. We had like pork chops, but they were like so badly cooked. I think my mom overdid them. No offense to her, but she really cooked them. Next thing we know, Tyler isn't his real name. No, that I am honest about, because it's just easier for me. But because there's a lot of Mystics, but to be fair, there's also a lot of Tylers. But there's not a Tyler that goes by Mystic. No, sir. Do you ever just walk across the room and forget what you were gonna grab? Yes, I've done that with my phone. I've done that with my wallet. I've done that with my glasses sometimes, even though I literally can't see without them. Yep, I've done that before. Okay, I'll let you know, Jake. I'll let you know. I'll message you back. Oh, do you have the DLC, Riley? Because if you have it, it makes it so you don't have to do the battles. Shiny hunting is so insufferable. What do you mean? You're literally watching me do it right now. Whatever do you mean? This is fun, chat. This is my form of gambling. This is my form. And I'm patient too. This is like right up my alley. I've never had a shiny drought like this. It happens. But then, hey, listen, when you do get your target, you will like die of happiness. And then you'll be like, oh my God. That's how you'll sound too. Or you'll hit the Mickey Mouse and go, "Ooh!" Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I do that pretty well. 2 painful months. See, this is why I think it's pretty important to also have like a secondary hunt. If like one is really testing your patience and you can duo hunt, it helps. Also having a show to watch or like having people to yap with, it for sure helps. Especially for older gen games too. Older gen games, quad hunting is the way. The way. I gotta go. I may be home, but I gotta work. Hey, listen, go do your work. Thank you for coming in as always. And doing your thing. I watched all of Stranger Things and that was my show, and I have no friends. Well, now you gotta get another show. Bye, Mickey. Bye. I'll get it later. Wait, can I guess? Was it a pencil? Was it a pencil? No monkey yet? 1 monkey. But we're locking in today, chat. Today is a new day. I'm hunting in zone 20. Sick. This is very sick. Go watch BBC's Merlin. Is that like the wizard from Shrek? Merlin, yes, I'm Merlin. Wait, and why's it got BBC in front of his name? Pause. Hold on now. You did not just say that. No, Hale said it. I just repeated it. But yes, I did say that Merlin is from Shrek. Anyway, so chat, like, what are we thinking about the state of the world? Oh, I fell off the roof. I jinxed myself. Yeah. It's the King Arthur. He's in the Shrek movie? I thought Merlin was in there. What the heck? I've been lied to? I can't believe this. I want my shiny charm, but can't afford the DLC. Hey, get them battles done. Get them freaking battles done. Right meow. No Shrek movie. What? I swear that there was a wizard in the Shrek movie. I swear that Merlin was in there. This could be placebo. Yeah, there was... I swear. It's a TV show? What was it? I swear to you there was a wizard or something in Shrek. I swear to God. 1 monkey, one's better than none. That's true. That's very true. Listen, the goal of Monkey Mayhem is to get 1 monkey for every day that I stream. My grandma buys me DLC for stuff all the time. W grandma. Hi, hey, Nee. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Boop, boop, boop. Another Gen 4 banger, by the way. Gen 4 banger. I think these monkeys, chat, will have us hit 200 hours. What are we at now? 190? We're close to 190. We're gonna hit over 200 hours on the monkeys. Oh. You know it's funny? I was watching Ryan was taken. Dude, he's got like 60 hours in his save and he's already to rank Y. He's got like 3 now, I think. I don't know how he's done it, but he's done it. You're still doing this challenge, man? You definitely deserve all the love and respect. Well, I appreciate that. Chad, the one way you could help is sharing the streams out and like watching the content I make. But I am very committed because this is the biggest project I've worked on. I really wish that I could just stream more, though. I really do, but my schedule doesn't allow for it. So I stream 5 hours every other day, and that's that. But I appreciate it. Do you want to know how many hours I had on Fortnite before I quit? At least 3,000. At least. Fortnite Battle Pass. No, but okay, back to the conversation because we kind of just stopped talking about it. I swear to God, Shrek, or no, Merlin or some ancient wizard is in the Shrek movie. I know this for a fact. Maybe it's my nostalgia talking. I know bro is in there because they mention him. Unless I'm getting lied to, that could be the case. And I could cry tonight. I had the big 10,000. You almost had 11,000 hours in Fortnite. Oh my God. Listen, I liked playing some Fortnite, but I was not that big of a, that's crazy. Did you know that leaving holiday lights and decorations that require power up for more than 90 days is an electrical code violation? I know now. Not that I had that anyway, but I don't let my phone cool down. All good. Dude, I upgraded my phone like 3 weeks ago. I found someone that was selling an iPhone 15 Pro Max. Mind you, before this, I had an iPhone 12. What a difference. What a difference. He's right. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not delusional. I'm not delusional. I knew he was in the movie. Oh my God. In Shrek the Third. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm standing out of business today. I gave up on the challenge after 6 hours. I love how desperate you are. Well, hold on. Desperate is not the word I would use for this. I would use committed or passionate about shutting out. Who you hunting? Pansage or Panseer, chat? Those are the two for today. We can maybe phase on Bellsprout too. I don't think we can, but maybe. And that, I would also be okay with that. I won't judge you for having an iPhone. Good, because I don't judge either way. Technology's technology, chat. And listen, I'm a tech nerd, so I actually had both. I've had like Samsungs and iPhones. Oh, oh! Okay. Any shinies? Any shinies? Nope. Monkey, Bellsprout, EG. Oh, are you having a little trouble? You having a little trouble, gal? It's okay. Come on, run a little more. Maybe you'll get it. You could do it. Oh, I almost fell. Okay. Oh, okay, you're back. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. Okay. Hello, Tyler. What's up, Nova? Hope you're doing well. I have a buy phone as well. Shout out to my buy viewers, by the way. Chat, type a W if you're buy. All right, I'm actually gonna do this, and then I'll go up and grab some grub and use the bathroom. I got Kyogre and Groudon. Wait, the guy that goes like that guy. W, big W. Also, Bride, thank you for following on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. Chat, if you're not already, make sure you guys are following on Twitch as well. And if you're not subscribed to our YouTube yet, definitely do that. I am MysticFates literally everywhere. If you search it up, you'll be able to find me. But I would really appreciate it. I think ZA hates me. Or you hate ZA. Could be a possibility. Bri, it's another one. It's another Bri. Another one. Can I trade you, please? I don't do trades. You could trade with chat, though, but just to expect, like, you know, if they leave. It is the risk. The Bry Wars coming soon to a theater near you. This summer, 2 Brys clash for the name of Bry in Bry Wars. I've already gotten a shiny. Oh yeah, which one? I'll be waiting. And Alakazam jump scared me. Bro just wanted to spoon. I do not see a problem. Not at all, boy. I'm still trying for Honedge. One of the greatest shinies. You'll get it. Honedge is a harder hunt. It is. So don't be too hard on yourself, you know? If it takes a while, it takes a while. That's the fun of hunting. Oh, well, there you go. No, yeah, Nova can help anybody with trade evos. There you go. I'm like 3 times over. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you're 4 or 5 times over. I've had that for like fossils or like other challenges that I've done. I've gone like 4 or 5 times over. I think Eevee, even though it didn't feel like it, it was like 2 or 3 times. But to be fair, I was doing 3 of them too, so took a bet. I've gotten all the monkeys. You should post that. Post that picture. Also, Zeldin, I got you. Oh, what cord was that? I tugged on a cord with my boot. I hope that didn't unplug nothing. Uh-oh. Also, Mason, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Ruh-roh. Okay. Oh, I fell off the roof. All right, while we're down here, I might as well just get these mega crystals farmed up and check for Spritzger Swirlix. Oh, I thought that was it. No. I thought I got for a second there. You did not fall, you jumped. No, I gracefully sank. Oh, man. Don't forget to check, by the way. I already did. Our next check won't be till 3. It will not. It's because I was looking over in chat, man. Leave me alone. Hydrate, Tyler. Oh! Sorry. Run, little monkey. Run while you can. Yeah, I rolled down in style. Breathe, Tyler. No. Never. Never. I thought you were going to get a snack. You thought. And then I didn't. I might get one in the middle of this one. Who knows? We'll see. Where's the breathe redeem? Nowhere, because I should do that naturally. If I don't, then I won't be streaming. Hey guys, what's going on? You just see me pass out 5 seconds in. Robbed of chair stream. Hold on. I would say robbed. You know, I actually am feeling, now that you mention it, I really, really have to use the bathroom now. You know what? I'll keep you guys in the hands of Panpour. Okay, you guys are gonna have to look after Jimbei. Oh. Okay, look after him. Make sure he's safe. I'm gonna go get a drink and go get a quick little meal, but I will be back. I'll be back. Oh, wait. No, I need to get him centered before I leave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, chat. gamers. What is oh my so much sniffer? Chat, dude. Oh my god, guys, what are we doing? I leave for like 10 minutes. Also, I brought down lunch with me for like the first time in forever. I figured I'd do some pizza rolls today, so we got the pizza rolls on freaking lock. I'm innocent, brother. Why is there a wall of sniffers? You guys are crazy. I leave for like 15 minutes. And this is what you guys do? But yeah, I got some pizza rolls. I didn't want to have them now because dude, they were like liquid lava basically. So I'm gonna wait a little bit and then I'll start having some. But I hope you guys have been well. Not me, Professor Oaking every game I play. Well, this is perfect for you then, because we are doing a shiny version of it, which is definitely a lot, but I really wanted to do this. And we are focusing on the monkeys today. Is this on Twitch too? Yes. Yep, it is. We were teaching Panpour how to commit tax fraud. Why? No, Panpour's fine. Don't quit being a bad influence on Panpour. I was hacked. Right. Right, Sharon. Right. But yeah, I just had to use the bathroom. I was petting the doggos as well, making sure they were chilling. And then I was heating these up while I was doing all that. You could ask Hale. I know exactly what Hale's gonna say. Yeah, they totally were. Uh-huh. Dude, I also have this weird like little migraine. I'm gonna keep locking in, but I got a weird little migraine right now. Hopefully with some grub it'll go away. You shouldn't have left Panpour with us. It wasn't intention. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do, chat? I'm now hunting for the monkeys in your spot. Huge. Yes. Chat again, Monkey Mayhem. If you get a monkey, post it in our Discord and it will be added to the video. I'm gonna have a couple of these like community things throughout our challenge, but yeah, Switch 2's got better frame rate and the load times are better and just the visuals are, but that's like every Switch 2 because it has like the processors to make it look better. Put him in a Pokeball. Well, he's actually in a dive ball. What other ball do I have? I feel like the repeat ball will be good for Pansage. I have two. Or sorry, Panseer, and then Pansage could probably have the nest ball. I feel like that would be the best. Dude, I haven't played Silk Song. I haven't played any Hollow Knight. I know my brother has, though. And he had a good time. Leave one of the evolutions with us. Okay, no. Because then you guys are going to take it. You guys are going to take it. And I don't want it taken. No, no, no. Yeah, we're doing good today. We're making good time. Especially with these monkeys, too. We're making good time. Yeah, sadly, we can't do them through the DLC, but we will be able to hunt for a lot of cool Pokemon in the DLC once we get to that point. We will teach Eevee tax fraud. No, chat. Tax season's upon us. We can't be teaching bad things like that. I don't even know what it's about. I don't know either. I know I've seen a couple of boss fights, but that's really about it. I beat her. Yes! Huge. But huge. I'm hunting Eevee. We're going to be hunting Eevee after this. Oh, banger. We're going to be hunting Eevee after we get all these monkeys because we do have a set of 2 to go for. Is the rooftop near here? Hold on, let me check that. I actually don't know. What do I have on my sheet? It's like somewhat near here. I think it's a little more over that way, but yeah. It's relatively close. Relatively. Oh man, dude, I'm also like freezing again too. This is the one part I despise about winter. Is my office gets so bad. It gets so cold. Good thing I have like warm food in front of me. I'll probably pop a pizza pocket. Get that joint in. Dude, I forgot to tell you guys this the other day. My grandmother, love her to death. She got a box of like 160 pizza rolls. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? And she just gave them to us. She's like, here you go. She also got kibasas too, which I might sear up and do with some rice later. That'll be a good meal. But she got so many. I'm like, I did not even know you could get this many. Did she get a gallon of ranch to go with that? No. And I asked her that too. I'm like, did you get a gallon? And she's like, no, I didn't. Not this time. I'm like, valid. It's fair. Hey, more power to her. I don't like having like stuff like pizza rolls because I feel like it's kind of like a, not a cop-out lunch or a cop-out like thing to have, but I feel like I could have like something better, you know? But it was really the only thing we had up there. And I'm like I could do a chicken patty, but like it's gonna take like 10 minutes to get done. And I'm like, I probably should just do these. I wish Rollo was in ZA. I do wish a couple more of the starters were. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, if she wanted us to have them, which she probably did, more power to her. All right, we got another minute till we gotta check. And then I think these things should be good to have. And I'm not burning my mouth with liquid lava. Oh, banger. Hold on now. Hold on now. Yeah, all of the starters being in ZA would be pretty cool. Did they have that for Scarlet and Violet? Did we get every starter, like, with the DLC as well? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. I think the only ones you couldn't do were the Gen 9 ones. Those were Masuda, right? You had to do Masuda to shiny hunt those? Yeah, I feel like they'll never have a game with like a lot of fossils. I truly don't think they would do that. Also, no shiny. No shiny. All right, let me get a new prediction. New prediction. All right, what's this one? 330? Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Ah, dude, under 500. That's pretty cool. Oh, Tessa art. That's gotta suck. Yeah, because I know Masuda hunting for the starters for the Gen 9 guys was a pretty popular thing. A lot of folks did. Huh? Yeah, I usually don't eat on stream. This is a rare occurrence. The lemonade too? That's so weird. Why though? I wonder if like the machine for it generally, like the syrup dispenser is down. And maybe that's why. Under 5? I think one of my best hunts, I did this when I wasn't creating content, by the way. There was a Kyogre DA, and I ended up getting it in like 2 DAs. It was nuts. I think the most recent one that's been like that is Solgaleo. I got in 5, but I picked the wrong Pokemon. And like, because one of my mom's friends, I said it in the UB video because I hunted it for that video. I got it in 5 and I was bringing it down to record. And I noticed that I already selected a Pokemon and I couldn't get it back. And I was like, no, but it made the video a lot better. It did. We're sponsored by Pepsi, but if we're sponsored, how are we out of price? Yeah, how does that happen? How does that happen? The first Panpour I got in Go is shiny. Panpour is the best out of the 3, truthfully. The color is just so good. The other 2 are all right, but like Panpour takes the cake. I will say. Time to fight the first totem. Lock in. Yeah, these are also warm too. So I'm trying to have them now. Because like my body is not warm. Oh, Bastiodon is your first one is going to be hell. That thing is a defensive beast. I keep getting Noivern shinies. It's a good one. Chat, do a lot of you eat at your setups? It's actually a good question. I typically don't. I like to separate it. I typically do not. Yes, I do eat. No, okay. Yes, I know you eat at your setup. Like, let's say you have like a desk that's your like gaming setup. Do you typically eat there a lot? I tend not to. I would say my desk upstairs, like I guess my setup upstairs I do, but down here I rarely eat. I'll have like a little snack or something, but I will not bring like a meal down here to eat it. I will not. Near my setup, not on it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of that same way. I think more so upstairs, I set it to the side. But that's been like my place. Of course, I ate Soleil Queen. Soleil. More of a snack. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of that same way. Again, today's a rare day. And I would say this is like a snack too. I don't think this is like a meal. I would not consider this a meal. I remember when I was a bit younger, I used to be a little anal about eating near my technology. I was that guy that would be like, no one can come near me or can come near my technology when they're eating or like they have stuff. Like they would have to wash their hands. I was so bad. Now I'm like okay with it, but like to be fair, it's been a while since that's happened. So do the evolve ones count too? The simi monkeys? Yeah, I would count them. I gotta evolve them, so I would count them. Ooh. Wait, hold on. What is this from? Oh. Oh, this is from Super Monkey Ball. Dude, I was wondering why this sounded so fire. It's a banger track. Dude, I love Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, I also don't like eating down here because like some things are salty or like they have salt in them and it makes my nose itch a lot. I have no idea why. Doing the same hunt, lock in. Also, what's up, Huggy? We're doing well. Bastiodon down, brother. You took that out quickly. I thought you would be stalled out for a little bit. Super monkey balls. This is very fitting music because we are going for the monkeys. Maybe we should have like a super monkey ball day where we just play super monkey ball music and hunt for the monkeys. That would be good. Yeah, Archeops and Caracosta are pretty cool, especially Archeops. You know what I wish though? I wish Caracosta shiny was green. That would have been cool. Because isn't it just like a darker blue? Or like orange. Could you imagine orange Caracosta? That would be a kind of a cool shiny in my eyes. Yeah, tier 2 guy's amazing. It is pretty good. I wish you could get the Hisuian Pokeballs in ZA. I don't think it would make a lot of sense. Because you got to think like ZA, it's more like modernized. Whereas Hisuian Pokeballs were like a craft thing that you have to physically craft. So it makes sense. Oh. Your simp has arrived. What's up, Crip? Hope you're doing well. I'm out and I survived. Thank God. I appreciate you for updating us. I really hope you're okay. I'm sure that would shake me up if I was in school. Thankfully, we only ever had like one incident like that, and it was like in my senior year. So like someone was like threatening to do something, and we all had to like evacuate the school and go to like our bus garage. We had to like walk to our bus garage. The feather ball and the wing ball are OP. Yeah, it just wouldn't make a lot of like lore sense for having the crafted Hisuian balls here. It would not. I don't think it would anyway. Oh, you did? You found Chimchar? How long did that take you? Also, shock, thank for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, Lukey, that's their own fault. They're just being dummies. Being dummies. What if ZA modernized the wing and feather ball? I just don't see how it would make lore sense. Like, I understand that this is a Legends game, but again, those Pokeballs were made specifically for Hisui. Like, they were used as a way to capture the raging Pokemon for people that were like part of what is the team? Why am I forgetting this? The Survey Corps. Like, there is a lore reason why we use the Hisuian balls for that region. Whereas here, it would just be like, oh, we just added them here. It's like when they first added the apricot balls, and it's just like, oh, we just plopped them in here. It's like, okay. And now it's just like a common thing to grab them. 20 minutes? Jeez. That's quick. Oh my God. We need a water type monkey starter. I agree. What have we had? We've had Grookey, right? Grookey is a grass monkey starter. We had Chimchar. We do need a water monkey starter. Who are we hunting? We are going for Pansage or Panseer because we already got Panpour. So we're going for the Pan monkeys for our Shiny Professor Oak challenge. And it's also a community week because this is Monkey Mayhem. So we're going for all of the monkeys. I did see. I appreciate that. I do. Chad, I say this all the time, but I really do appreciate when you guys say I'm your favorite. But I also understand that there are so many other people out there. I kind of like to stay humble with it because I'm not like, oh my God, I'm the best. Like, I never like being like that. I'm sure that there are plenty of better streamers, but I appreciate that I am your favorite. Sounds good, Nate. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. I hope the randomizer goes well and you get some funny encounters and abilities. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm doing this in a bit of a different way. Like, this probably isn't the best way. Hunting at the trees would probably be, because I get 3 instead of 1. But I think this is a pretty fun way to do the monkeys, if I'm being real. Yeah, I would like Galar or Unova. I think those are like the 2 that the community has a consensus on. Either one of those would be great Legends games, especially if they were taking place in the past. Ooh, they would be good. Ooh, they would be so good. He's basically my favorite by default because he's one of the 2 that I watch. Sick. Favorite by default. Lovely. Lovely. Bubbly. Will there be a Saturday stream? Chat, here's what I always say. Just keep your eyes out. I will ping if there is. If not, then there isn't. Again, I always like to say this. It is if I am available or free or if I want to. If none of those 3 things are there, I won't stream. So just keep your eye out. Join Discord. Get the announcement. It's not something where I like consistently plan on every Saturday doing it. It is like, if I am available, I will. But if not, then Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You can't be my favorite streamer because my favorite streamer is someone who I love. Ooh, lore. Hold on now. You are legally required to stream every Saturday. All right. All right, chat. Well, there goes all of my plans that I've ever had on Earth. No, well, you gotta think, Galar has so much. They have, what, the Darkest Day. The history of Dynamaxing is a big one. All the Eternatus lore. There's so much for them to make a past like Legends Galar. You have plans? I might, yeah. I don't know until the day, you know? I got day and night streamers, Ty's the daytime. Yeah. I was thinking the other day, man, I kind of wish that I could stream at like 6 p.m. and go till like 11 or like 5, like eat dinner, have like an early dinner and then just stream for the night. It would be cool, but you know, my schedule doesn't necessarily allow for it. So I work with what I got. I'm back. Welcome back. Did you have something that just didn't sit right with you, Jake? Meg's my night streamer. Yeah, the girly pops should be. As she should. Now, she's funny. I think, you know, one critique, and this isn't even really a critique. I think if she got more videos out, Meg would be pretty big. She's pretty funny. She's like off the cuff funny, in my opinion. We're still at it. Yeah, we're here. We're chilling. I want to go for like 5.5 hours today. Because it's what? It's like 3:15 now. So we're working on that. Huge. Yeah, I feel like if she had stuff to like bring people in, she's so unhinged already. Yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool to get more G-Maxes because we only have 30. I think that would be cool. Goals long form vid a month. Yeah. And she's not like me where I'm like being all ambitious because I could have like saved this for like the end of the year or Gen 10. Or I could have just did this entire challenge off stream, but I decided not to. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. No, I don't know. The best way, I haven't seen Meg in person yet, but the best way that I could describe Meg is like, she's that chaotic friend that you just can't control, but it's like a good way. Like she's just doing her own thing in life. And you just have to watch. Also, what's up, Bit? Hope you're doing well. I'm thankful for the follow, man. I appreciate it. What's her at? It's Megan Games. I think the A in Megan though is a V. Oh, this is the same song that was glitchy. I gotta take this off. Yeah, you guys can hear it pop. All right, I just pause it. Dee. Hold on. Here we go, baby. Yeah, Jake just put it in chat for you. That's her at. Oh, Nova, go for it. I would love to see it. I would love to see your take. But I hope you're doing well, Bit. Hope everything's good. When I reset it, I have to get off the roof and back on. What I do is I just circle around because like the distance for rooftops is a bit different. And we kind of figured this out through like experimentation. But this is what's resetting them. So like we're going 50 meters into check and then 70 out. That's like the general rule of thumb. As long as you could do that, you're able to like do this respawn, despawn like we're doing. My shiny Zygarde is now in the shiny channel. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Bit, I cannot know. And the reason why is just because if I do it for one person, I got to do it for everybody. There's a lot of streamers out there that will trade or like other community members, but not me. It's just like I have so many like projects that I want to do. And I feel like if I'm getting people asking me to trade, it's just more annoying than anything. And not to say like it's annoying for like you wanting to complete something, right? But it's just like, it's a hassle for me to like stop what I'm doing, do that, and then come back to it. I was just running around and circling. Yeah, that's not gonna work because it won't respawn it. There's a certain distance, and it's why like in this challenge we have a lot of experimentation. Like this, we weren't even hunting, right? Because initially I was flying to the Justice Dojo, and it didn't respawn them because it only respawned when they showed up on the roof. But now we have it in a distance where it's respawning and despawning. What's my favorite shiny mythical? Oh, that's a good question. I gotta think. I have to think about this. Shiny mythical. I feel like Celebi's got an iconic one. Celebi's got a pretty iconic one. Zacian and or no, they're legendaries. Those guys are legendaries. Man. Who else would I say? Mew? No, Mew. I think there's better than Mew. Give me the list of mythicals, and then I could tell you. Because then I have a list in front of me, and it's like, okay. Victini's a pretty, like, Victini's up there. It's top 3. I don't think it's the best, but it's up there. Jirachi's got a, it's like that same thing with Celebi, like it's very nostalgic. Got those memories. I got to work sick. Oh, there we go. I think Hoopa is pretty unique in terms of how much it changes. Like it goes from a pink to just gold. That one's pretty cool for like how much it changes. I don't really know what else. I would need to have a list because I always forget. I know Dark Eye Shaman, Victini, Melmetal, Celebi, Mew, and then Jirachi, and then it stops there. I forget the other mythicals. Yeah, Victini's like white, right? Victini's an interesting one. Favorite shiny Ultra Beast? Oh, I've said this. Naganadel. It used to be Celesteela is my favorite Ultra Beast, But in terms of shiny, Naganadel. For sure. Just got off the phone with my girlfriend. W. Are you planning out Valentine's Day, perchance? Yeah, Victini is 0 only in the Unovan Pokedex. Fun fact. I am actually sick. Favorite shiny legend? It's Latias, because it's my favorite Pokemon, and that's technically a legendary. So. Latias, it is. Chat, what is the other list of mythicals? Diance's there, Hoopa, Volcanion, Jirachi, Mew, Celebi, Arceus, Darkrai, Shaman, Eternatus, Melmetal. Who am I forgetting? Deoxys is oh yeah, Deoxys is a mythical. You're right. Giratina is a really good shiny. It's top 5 for me. I really like how it's like a light blue. It's very nice. Oh, Magearna. Marshadow too. Marshadow shiny doesn't change all too much, right? Isn't it just like a deeper hue? Oh, no. Genesect has to be up there. Genesect is also in the top 3 because of just... I love the red. It looks so good on him. Dude, how could I forget Genesect? He's the only, like, bug mythical. I don't know how I forgot Genesect. Banger alert! Also, these rolls are getting cold. I gotta eat them right now. Oh, I thought it... Oh, no, you could catch Eternatus in-game. Never mind. You're right. It is a legendary. That is true. I did shiny hunt Giratina, and I would love to do it again at some point for another video in the future. Giratina is a fun hunt in like every game, whether it be wormholes or like platinum or BDSP turnback cave. Giratina is pretty good. That hunt's pretty good. Gerald Mytina. Dude, if we get Pansear today, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to name or ruin the nickname scheme and call him Pizza Roll. Is that a bad thing? I don't think that's a bad thing. I think if anything, that's a good thing. Ah, yes. Jimbei, Pizza Roll, and Luffy. Also, I got you guys. You guys are keeping me in check. I respect that. Making sure I'm well hydrated. I am chomping, fixing my posture. All that jazz. Oh, dude, I'm so jealous of the people who have BDSP and they have the Darkrai event. I'm so jealous. I don't know. I never will understand why that was a limited time event for like, what was it, a month? I will never understand that. Because in Platinum, you can get that. You could still get it, like with a DNS code, which is crazy. One thing I really want to do this year, it might not be something I complete, but I would love to get boxes for all of the games. Like, even if I have the game already, like, get, like, the case and then get the box for it. And have, like, an entire setup. That would be so cool. Yes. All of the Ultra Beasts, including Poiple. Iron Sword and Shield. And I'm pretty sure you can shiny hunt that Poiple too. I do think though, my advice to you, if you're wanting to hunt all the Ultra Beasts, Ultra Sun and Moon is the best game just because of the odds and like how fast you can get the UBs. Depending on like your wormhole riding, like Guzzlord could be a bit of a pain because it's got 1%, but the hunting for them is so much faster. Your odds are probably better in Sword and Shield, but like you are going through DAs, whereas for the Ultra Beast you're just resetting. What was better, Sword or Shield or Scarlet and Violet? Well, I don't want to say better, but I think they have their advantages. Like they each have their own. I think Sword and Shield was a bit more animated, and like I personally like when shiny hunts kind of like signal you in, or like you have to encounter Pokemon and like see it. Whereas in Scarlet and Violet, if you get that, you have no like cue. You just have to be like, okay, I have to like strain my eyeballs. Which I never really liked that about Scarlet and Violet, and I'm glad that they like changed it, it seems. Like they basically brought back like the PLA version of shiny hunting, which is hearing the sound and seeing the visual effect. Or they had Let's Go's visual effect, but they had PLA shiny sparkle or shiny sound. And it's like the best of both worlds. And I really hope they do that for like games all going forward. Because for people like me where I'm not adamantly looking at my screen the entire time, it really does it helps, you know? And just for casual players too, it's very nice. What's the best region? I'll say it. I think Sinnoh. Sinnoh has a bit of everything, but Alola is also a really good region too. PLA Hunting's Peak. You know what I never did in PLA? Permutations. I think once we get into this challenge like a lot, like maybe for the DLC hunting, I might take breaks in between and we could do like a PLA video. I would love to go back, and because I did have a video that I was going to do before ZA came out, but I just never got to do it. My favorite starter was Chimchar. Chimchar and Togekiss were my favorite Pokemon for quite a while. And then Latias came into the picture. Yeah, I never sat down and did permutations. But they seem like fun. Like, especially if you're going for like Spiritomb or Rotom or like something rare. It's a lot of fun because you're not guaranteed the shiny, but it gives you like a lot of ways where if you already have it spawn, you can do that same pattern. Do you have a favorite Indigo League episode? I gotta be real with you. Not that I could think off the top of my head. I know like the OG Pokemon anime has got some good episodes in there, but I need to watch a lot of the Pokemon anime because I missed out like after Battle Dimension, DP Battle Dimension. I just stopped watching the anime because like it aired after I got on my bus for school. So I really couldn't watch it anymore in the way that I did. How's the progress? It's still the same as we started today, but the thing is we're getting hours on the board and that's what matters. Is it time to check shinies? It is. I will give it one more run through and then we could do a check. We could do a check. I mean, for the most part, we're seeing these shinies here, but we have a very, seems like a low chance for Bellsprout. I'm not really sure on that, but all right. It does not seem like we got a shiny, chat, so which it's bound to happen. We're bound to have a day. And I think today might be that day, if I'm being real. All right, this will be for 4. Yeah, it does kind of suck, but I think, truth be told, I think Poiple is way better to hunt in Ultra Sun and Moon than it is Sword and Shield. I do. I might be like Usum pilled, but that game is so good for like so many hunts. Basically, like all of your Gen 1 through 6 legends That is like the best game to hunt them in. Maybe now, if you have like a level 3 sparkling donut, the Lotties are an exception and the Swords of Justice, because like your odds are pretty good for resets and they're fast if you're on Switch 2. But yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy shiny hunting. I like it. If you couldn't tell. All right. Joe, I felt bad. My mom was sleeping. I know that she did not get good sleep last night. I just know it. Shiny Numble. Let's go. Hopefully we can land ourselves a monkey here very soon. Hopefully. Also, for those of you that that did join the Discord, thank you. Thank you so much for joining and chatting. Make sure, one thing I want to also bring up, if you're joining, we have a little introductory thing. Feel free to like introduce yourself too. I like hearing like what your favorite games are, what you like doing in your free time. I think that stuff's pretty cool. And it gives other people like insight into who you are. So if you have the time, definitely do that. Look at this man's little wobble. I never really picked up on that. Panpour's just going. What's good sleep? If she sleeps more than 6 hours. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. That one almost went down the wrong pipe. My mom had a shoulder surgery in like November of last year, and she's just been recovering from it. But like, sometimes the pain will keep her up. So she's lucky if she gets good sleep like that. And I told her, like, you need to make sure that even if that happens, you just need to get your sleep. Don't oversleep, but get your sleep. Get your sleep, you know? Good luck, twin. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm sure, even if I do a bit of offline tomorrow, my goal is to finish these monkeys by the end of stream on Friday. I don't know if that'll be possible, but we'll see. But yeah, just do the introduction when you can. Oh my God, excuse me. I just say it because I like people to like introduce themselves. And like, I'm that way too. Like if somebody asks me, I'm like, oh yeah, ask me anything, I'll answer. As long as it isn't like super personal, but I like having people know my little quirks. No, but that's the thing, Shami. I think that's why a lot of people like it. And like, it's why I like it too, because it's not instant gratification. Like it can be, but I really like being able to just lock in. And like, it sucks for like creating consistent content too. Like that's another con. Like you really have to plan out your stuff. But it shows like the amount of like dedication that somebody can put to something, like doing a big challenge or having something like take a long time. It's just so worth it. And that's what I like about it. And like why I've got so invested into hunting, because I just like being able to sit down and being like, okay, I could stream this in front of some people and they love it just as much as I do. And I'm getting some cool guys. Okay, I think I'm done with these. I'm gonna set. I have like 4 left. I can't have any more. Hi, what's up, Brody? Hope you're well. Sorry, I was chomping. Yeah, but then there's the other end of the spectrum. Because I will say this, because a lot of shiny hunters don't bring up the other side. I feel like there's the people that are like, oh, just like do the quickest thing possible. And like, I could, but like, what's the, like, if I don't want to fully do it, what's the point of hunting it if I don't want to hunt it, you know? Like this is very general because I'm hunting the entire like Pokedex basically, right? But I feel like I make the hunts fun for me. And that's my way of being like, okay, this is how I'm enjoying it. Fly spamming through a wild zone is the fastest method. It could be, yeah. It could be. It just depends on what you're going for. Because there are others where like doing this is actually faster. Because you're not walking through like an entire wild zone. Can I sniffa the pizza rolls? You already sniffed the chair, chat? You're not sniffing the pizza rolls. Also, Brody, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. Quitter? Ben, I would like to see you do this. And see how long it would take before you give up. I feel like 10% of people, 10% of hunters are able to do this and not like fully lose their minds. To be honest. I'm talking about the pizza rolls. Oh. That makes more sense. Jacket and spicy? Hold on, what are they saying? What are they saying? I mean, listen, we're down with a little bit of spice in the business. Some people are buying turbo macro controllers and just shiny hunting. Well, that's another thing, right? There are casual players that shiny hunt. Like, I'm not going to be a person that's like, ew, you're doing that? You're disgusting. I'm not going to say that. And I'm not going to think it either. Like, if they're casual players, let them hunt how they want to hunt. But like, for me personally, I have set a standard where I don't want to do that personally. And I think that's okay. I think that is A-okay. And it's not like I hate it. If anything, it brings more shiny hunters in. And then they see new ways to hunt. And they're like, oh man, like you're cool for creating this content and yada yada and all that, you know? McDonald's released a new sauce. Wait, what is it? Yeah, Kimberly, perfect example. You're a casual, but you have 2.5 boxes. Exactly. It gets you in the door. And then like you want to do more like unique things. And that's where it gets good. Hot and spicy honey. I may need that in my life. Hold the line. I may need that right now. No, I would get a turbo controller. I would not get a macro controller because turbo controllers are okay. I feel like they're fine, right? But macros, I feel like it's just like too much. Yeah, it's more of like, how is he going to do this? And I think that's the thing. Like, another thing that I've realized with content too is and chat, please tell me if I'm wrong on this, but I like having the retrospective of people being like, how is he going to do this challenge? Like, I want to be the person that hunts every mega Pokemon or like hunts every Ultra Beast and does every single Ultra Beast. Because like, one thing, when I was uploading that video, a little bit of like behind the scenes, I remember I saw a couple of other UB videos and I realized that they didn't do Solgaleo and Lunala. And it's funny because those guys are technically considered Ultra Beasts, right? So I said, I'm like, why not? Why shouldn't I do them? So I did. And I think people really enjoyed that video because number one, the thumbnail imposed that I did that hunt, but also like it was just the dedication of doing all of the Ultra Beasts, right? And doing like 2 Poiples for it. Like, I feel like that's something people really enjoy about like what I do personally is like seeing, like knowing that they're going into a video and they're gonna get what's in the video or like what's in the title of the video. Instead of like, oh, I hunted this and they don't hunt it at all. Or like they say they hunt every mega thing, but they don't hunt every mega thing. So I bought nothing but like 6 packets. Oh my god. Any more monkeys? Nope, just Panpour. Just Panpour today. Lunala and Solgaleo aren't Ultra Beasts. Technically, they are. Technically. If you read their dex entries, they are technically Ultra Beasts. Because they are alternate dimension Pokemon. Like, it says it in their descriptions. And I've mentioned this before too, but for those of you that have watched the video, I had a director's cut where I would have hunted for Silvally first and did like a full-on Silvally hunt. and then proceeded to hunt all of the Ultra Beasts that you see in the video with Savali as the lead, or Type Null. It would have made for a very cool storyline, but I didn't get to do that. What does a Master Ball do in ZA? Basically what it does in every other game, catches a Pokemon without fail. It's guaranteed. Then so is Deoxys? No, because Deoxys is not in Alola. It's like Deoxys is space. Solgaleo, Lunala, and all of the Ultra Beasts are interdimensional. Like they traveled from wormholes, so that's like the big premise. Deoxys he's the ruler of space. And Genesect is just science, like drives. I guess a genetically modified Pokemon would be the way to put it. In my opinion. Because I do not see them as Ultra Beasts. I don't. But Saltai, I hope you're doing well, man. To come back to you. I hope everything's going good. We don't have monkeys on the board, but we're getting there. Yeah, and no, we're not criticizing you either. We're telling you. We're telling you. I don't want you to think that we're critiquing what you're saying or like being like, well, no, that ain't right. Because it does, like, I could see how that could be construed. Like, it does have merit, but BDSP receives a lot of hate from the community, but also, like, the hate outspeaks the love. It is just one of those games that is a little bit of a, what's it called? Pandora's box when it comes to that, because they could have, like, imported so much stuff from Platinum, but just some of the decisions were strange. I don't hate them, but just the decisions. Yeah, dude, I would love to be in a video of somebody else's, probably not my own, but like shiny hunting like Pokemon and doing like a the battle royale thing online. That'd be pretty cool. Who's my favorite Marvel superhero? Oh, it's between I'm a magic guy. I really like the magic users. Loki has become my favorite since the show, or since like the series on Disney Plus. That is probably one of my favorite Marvel pieces of media. Other than that though, I would say Scarlet Witch and then probably Spider-Man are like the three. And then there's a couple of others that are like there that could be interchangeable. Yeah, Palkia is the ruler of space, Dialga's time, and then Giratina is the underworld. Yep. Yeah, Pokemon lore, it's interesting because there's a lot of like crossovers, but I like talking about it. It is nice. Even if I don't know everything about it, I do like talking about it. Moon Knight is like in the top 5. I really did respect Moon Knight when that show initially came out. It was a good watch too. I'm like, ooh, this is cinema. And like the way that it was like portrayed too, like I never read any of the comics. I'm not like a manga or comic reader. It's pretty good. I've never seen it. You should give it a chance. It has nothing to do with like the main Marvel universe, but like it is a cool anti-hero-esque person thing. I don't know how else to explain that. Yeah, it is a good recommendation. Also, if you've never seen the Loki or like Disney Plus show, you need to see that because number one, it's lore relevant to I think Doomsday and like a lot of the other projects as well because it ties in so much. But see, I didn't get to see the Wonder Man stuff. I think the most recent thing I saw was Fantastic Four. And that was it. Yeah. Oh, and you, if you're a Marvel guy, you should see Loki, because it has relevance to Endgame and then to Doomsday, or like it's highly speculated that it's like Doomsday relevant. Oh, Falcon and the Winter Soldier is also a very good show, even though it's boring to a lot of people. I liked it. I enjoy a lot of the shows, but like none other than Loki and WandaVision really speak out to me. And those were like the two most popular ones. Did you watch the Avengers Assemble TV show? I did not know. I did not. I'm not like a big Marvel nerd, but like I was the guy that got introduced to Marvel like and locked in on it when Infinity War came out. No, I haven't seen any of the TV shows. No. Probably in passing, but I haven't seen them, you know. I'm seeing mentions of Disney Plus TV shows. We're just talking about Marvel stuff at the moment. We are. And that we were just saying that. We were saying watch Loki, watch Moon Knight. Yep. I think, okay, hot take. I think Ultron, that movie is very like, and to some people, I loved the premise of like, hey, a robot's taking over, and the thing that I created, like Tony created, was kind of like backfiring on them and kind of giving them a reality check. It's kind of a cool like perspective movie. It's like Infinity War kind of, where like Thanos, you get that perspective of Thanos and his backstory. That I would say it's more of like a thought piece. How the shiny hunts going? They're going. We still only have Panpour, but we'll get there. We'll get to Pan Sage. We'll get to Pans here. I'm still confused about the Watchtower Den. What do you mean by that? Oh, did you get everything? Did you get it yesterday or Monday? Oh, you said yesterday. Duh. Stupid. Well, I'm glad you got it. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Yeah, Shem, exactly. And it kind of gives like a reality check to all of them to be like, hey, like what we're doing probably isn't great. And then it leads into like the Accords and like that whole shebang, which is a whole nother topic. But I like thought pieces like that, like where it's two internal decisions or like it's a different perspective that hasn't really been seen until that point, and like the characters get tested. I love shows or movies like that. In Sword and Shield? I don't know what you're talking about. What is the Watchtower Den? Yeah, I don't remember. Is it in the DLC or no? That's what I'm doing with my movie. Yeah, it just makes you connect more. Because you're like, man, they're right. It's like, dude, another perfect example. Any of you Naruto watchers, or anyone that's watched Naruto, because I watched it last year. The fight with Pain was such a masterclass. I'm sitting there the entire time. My jaw is to the floor. I'm like, oh my God, this is peak. Like, I will go back probably in the next year, and I will probably watch through all of Shippuden again just for that. No, it's amazing. And the funny thing is, I'm watching it, what, like 20 years after? Right? Because it released it was like 2000? Early 2000s? It was so, oh my God. I was sitting there, I was sat. I had to focus. I'm like, bro, this is amazing. Oh, wait, are they in good condition too? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ended in 2017. Dude, if I was watching that when I what was the day that it ended? When was like the last episode released? Dude, if I was watching that all the way through, I would have graduated. No, Jake, you're all right, man. Hey, you're excited about it. As long as it doesn't get into the territory of like really big promotion, like self-promo, I'm okay with it. I don't mind. You're excited about it. What am I going to be like now? Don't talk about that now. Come on. It was March 23rd. Yeah, so that would have been like 3 or 4 months before I graduated. Dude, I do wish I watched more shows growing up, though. I missed out on a lot. I did. And I am sad that I did, but I can't be too sad about it. I'm not working on the Gmax forms. All right, thanks for telling me. Yeah, dude, can I say something for the Pokemon fans in chat? I miss the old days of like Soul Links. Can I say that out loud? I'll go back and watch Soul Links sometimes just because I want to. Bro's playing Gen 5 music on a Gen 6 game. What about Diddy Kong Racing on a Gen 6 game? Because that's what's happening right now. I would say Loki is my favorite Marvel anti-villain because he's not really a villain anymore. If you think about it, like if you've watched Loki, he's not really like a villain. He has a big perspective change. I would say anti-hero is what describes him now. Oh, so I totally forgot to add Doctor Strange. I love Doctor Strange too. That's also in the top 5. I'm telling, I am like a sorcerer slash wizard archetype for Marvel. I'd call him a full-on hero. Yeah. I'm still of the notion that he's an anti-hero because we don't really know what's going on yet, but we'll see. No, like I said, I'm like the base of a Marvel fan. I don't get like truly into the media, but it is cool. I got 20 CDs and a booklet with a track list. Dude, you're making me want to get like the Fire Emblem like definitive editions and like the soundtracks or like the vinyls. You're making me want to get those so bad. I was looking the other day and someone was selling an Engage definitive edition for like 80 bucks. I was highly considering grabbing it. Do it. Don't tell me to do it. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, I'll have to check out the photos. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, I think Ragnarok and then following Ragnarok, Infinity War, and then following that Endgame, and then following that Loki is like the true, like, you are with him through that entire time and you're seeing that change little by little until season 2. And then like all the stuff that's happened pays off. But then you go back to like 2012 Loki. So you have to remember the time stuff makes it a little confusing, but yeah. You should get it. I probably should. I want to collect more Fire Emblem stuff. I know the figurines are like mad expensive, so probably not that, but like I want to get like physical copies of the games and show them off. No, but he does, and the reason why is because he took the cube. Like in Infinity War he's there, but the 20 it's so strange. It is a little odd and confusing, but okay, hold on. No, big bong. I love how we're having this talk, though. We are usually not like people that are deep in conversation, and I'm loving this. I came up with some new research. Mabel, no one asked. Oh, we do also have a shiny check in 5 minutes, chat. Feel free to remind me when it comes. No, I didn't know that was a running theory. It's kind of funny, though. He's like the lucky charm for the team. It's kind of funny. No, Kara, that's not true. I would say this chat over the past year has actually become pretty active. Like, obviously we have our moments, right? But like, everyone does. Just because you yap a lot doesn't mean you're the only one. Don't disrespect Mabel. Oh, no, I ain't disrespecting her. I'm just telling her I don't be needing that right now. Shiny check in 5 minutes, Tyler. Wow, thanks, Hale. Wait, Hale reminding me something because they know they're going to forget? I came back from John because I heard you talk about Marvel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was also like a big director's thing for the Amazing Spider-Man 3. Like they were so in conflict and then like it just didn't end up happening. Like there was a bit of conflict. I don't know who exactly, but it was something. Is it quick or quack? No, it's Keck W. Twitch lingo, everybody. Twitch lingo. Do you like AZ Flow? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. It's also cool that I got a mega too. It's very unique. Yeah, God, to be in the 2010s and to not have cell phones or managers that were like right there with you. What a time. Should I check my shiny when you check? That's up to you. If you've been hunting for a bit and you want to check, go for it. Go for it. I mean, if you want to sync it up with me, you're more than welcome to. That way you know, but... Really? Dude, I could not imagine being that petty. Just because, like, you know, at the time, he probably didn't know that he was sick, but oh my God. That's so bad. New Xenoblade game might be announced. Hold on now. Chat, I'm actually gonna watch that presentation tomorrow. What time is that starting? Is it 9? Like directs usually start, or no? Is it like later? Dude, I don't know. One thing I will say that I love about media, and like really like movie media, I love, it's like when the Terra Leak came out for Pokemon and we got to see like how X and Y or like Sun and Moon were like developed. Like I love stuff like that and seeing like what people were thinking or what notes they had on the game at the time or like development builds of the game. Like I love stuff like that. We have proof. Ooh. Well, listen, I hope it comes to fruition. I hope it does. I don't even know what else they would announce. The only other thing in relevance to like get things that I'm interested in, I feel like they could do a Fortune's Weave like little direct thing and show off more gameplay and a release date. I feel like that could actually happen tomorrow. And I would not be mad about that. Oh no, so a VA got, oh. Well, either way, that's good. It's time to check. All right, we'll do one more loop through. We shall check. I think I also want to do another half hour. I'll do like another 15 minutes. Yeah. And then I think I'll call it. I'm gonna have this prediction go for 15. This one will be a quick one. Okay, no shinies. So we'll do 4:15, and I'll do like a 5-minute prediction or like a 5-minute submission. Okay, chat, get your points in. Because I do have to go get ready for work, and I gotta pick up something. Wait, really? Dude, it's like Tom Holland movie leaks, but in video games. That's funny. It's funny. Yeah, I'll probably do some offline hunting when I get back tonight, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll see what the game plans are. How many shards do we have? That's something I should check. Almost 2,000. That's not too bad. Some offline gaming, perchance. Listen, all I'm saying is we have 15 minutes. We can get a monkey in that time. It could very well happen. Will it happen? Probably not, but it could. Mayhaps. I love the Warriors game so much. Dude, I kind of, you know, I need to play through 3 Hopes. That and all of Marth's games. I can't even say it. Like Shadow Dragon, I haven't played through that. I didn't play through the one on the DS. I need to. I just know after Fortune's Weave comes out, people are going to be so sick of Foldland. They're going to be so sick of it. And I don't blame them. Like, I really hope we do get it in a new continent for a new game after Fortune's Weave. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty sick. So how many likes did we get on TikTok today? This was more of a slower day. This was more of a slower one. That's all right. Sometimes we have them slow days. Swooning. Hold on now. Hold it just a moment. At least 4. Maybe like 8 or 6 or 7. Who knows? Surely not like 5 though. 5 would be weird. 5 would be strange. Tyler's grounded. What? You're grounding me? Of all the people to ground. Me? Jen, I'm basically grounded because I have to stream for you guys. That's like my time out. Right? Right? Did chat, are any of you Johnstone watchers, did he end up going live today? I didn't see that he did. I was watching his Minecraft stream last night. He did? Oh, it had to have been short then. It was probably like 3 hours. Huh. Pookie, what's up, Dom? What's up, man? Dom! You're in the building. Yeah, I don't blame him. He streamed like 6 hours and then he streamed another 5 till like 11. Oh, excuse me. It was like till 11 at night and then whatever today. That's a lot. That's like half your day. Ground Tyler's boss. What? No, you know who you should ground? The higher ups that are preventing me from getting more pay, even though I do a fantastic job at that building. Because now I can't bring my laptop to edit. Curse them. Curse them, people! I also do have to check to see if my brother's texted me. Because I might have to go get him before I go into work. We'll see. But yeah, we'll probably be live till 4:15, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it wraps for the day. It's funny because today, not a lot of people that at least I'm following, not a lot of people are streaming. I think it's just one of those weeks, man. And it's totally valid. It is totally valid. Yep. Okay. Take their money. What? No, I can't do that. I get paid pretty well for what I do there, so I can't complain. I mean, I can, but it's not warranted. All right. Dude, I really hope that we can end off with a shiny monkey today. Dibs on all of your income. Okay, hold on. Let's relax, guys. Let's relax here. Come on now. Just because you guys are unemployed, that is not my fault. It's not my fault. You know something I also noticed about this roof too? That I just noticed now? You see how it like bends? It bends like right there. I just noticed that. Get the higher ups fired. Wait, I become the higher up. And then I work for 2 hours a day, but I say I work for 8. Thoughts? That could be a meta play. I just hate absolutely everything about it. Yeah, so you're unemployed. No, you're a point, I'm sorry. Actually, dude, I don't think I am. What the segment? Okay. All right. That's how we really scare a lot of people. Just repeat job application 3 times into the mirror. No, that's valid. That's valid, Jake. I'm not saying like that's a bad thing. I'm not. I'm just saying sometimes like if you don't like your work, it doesn't feel like work. I'm going to Act 3. Sick. Very cool. You gotta keep me on your toes, man. Hey, I like people like that. That just, you never know their next move. And then when they do it, you know right away. Do you hail the Rat Man? Always have, always will. All bless our Lord Rat. All hail Rat Man. What's up? What's up, BMW? Hope you're doing well. Not sick. It's very, very, very hard. What do you mean by that? Wait, are there clouds? No. I'm just seeing really bad shading. Okay. Here we go. Is my shiny a more or rare? Depends. Did you get it from wormholes or did you revive it? She is very white. That's a shiny! Keep it. Good person. He will bless you with a child. Little does he know. You fool. So the name will get I. I'm childless, by the way. Just for the bet. But also, like, why do I have to get permission? Just a thought. Just a game theory. Bye. All right, bye, Kane. Goodbye, Kane. Hope to see you in the next stream. They really did not like the Rat King. Oh my god. Chat, on a scale of 1 to ugly, how am I looking today? No comment. Okay. Oh, no, I know what you think. No, it's okay. It's all right. I'm all good. I haven't just been, no. We've been on thing for yet. You're safe for now, Hale. But one day, everything will crumble. Oh my god. This feels like a trap. That's because it is. That's because you have entered my trap. I gotta go lurking. All right, sounds good. We're gonna be wrapping up here soon anyway, so I hope you have a good one. Then I can begin my villain arc. The villain arc begins. Yes. I thought that was a shiny Pantage. I was about to do a backflip. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm getting like stimulated for some reason. That was like the perfect cue and it just got me. There's a ghost in my room. Luigi? Get him out. Oh, okay. We're good. I've had fun streaming today. And Chat, big W today. I've streamed for over 5 hours. Been a while since I've done that one for some reason. We're locked in though. This is my year. After being sick twice. We're locked in. That's just me and your walls. Huh? What? Hell, they know. They're listening. You gotta stop talking about it. You have to act now. Limited time offer. That's crazy. Can you forward that to me? Hold on now. Two living off of the grid? I said homeless. What? What is he saying? Oh, come on. Come on, Fencers. Let's get it. I'm oddly feeling very quirky at the end of stream today. Don't know why that's happening, but it is. Whee! Oh, dude, I'm so happy. Yesterday, I took care of my clothes, so I don't got to do that today. Yes! See, this is why I love doing stuff ahead of time and not being lazy. Hell, people just love you in terms of like wanting to gift you a sub, or you're just really lucky. One of the two. I'm gonna go with the latter. Yeah, me thinks I'm gonna go with the latter. Yeah, I would say if you're shiny hunting monkeys for Monkey Mayhem, I would say the area by the Pokemon Center. I think it's, where is it? Is it over here somewhere? It's the area where you could fly and there's like trees right there. It might be this. It might be this area, like somewhere here. I can't remember where it is. I'm sure you guys would know though. Oh my God, wait, those are cool emotes. What's my favorite one out of all of those? Let me see. Oh, did you get, oh, Deja? Deja's got a couple of good ones. I think my favorite one has to be the Mew in Panic. Help, help! It's near the top. Yeah, it's near center at the top. Or it's not near center, but, no, it is. It is, because it's on an edge. It's right here, right? Yeah, because you run in and they're here. Wait, am I crazy? No. They're somewhere else. I don't know. Either way, regardless. They're there. Okay. I'm going to do one more run through chat and then we will check to see if any of them are shiny or not. We shall see. Wait, she has an emote of me? I need you to post that before the stream ends because I may have to talk with her. Why does she have an emote of me? What did I do? Okay. Okay, that's not me. No, that's not me. No. That identity theft is not a joke. That's no. Anyway, all right, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. I don't really see anybody that I want to like. I have to go get ready for work. What are you doing here? Stop! Don't say that. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna head out. I hope you guys have a good one. Stay safe. Remember, just a reminder, Monkey Mayhem continues. So if you guys do want to shiny hunt Pansage, Panseer, Panpour, or their evolutions, you guys are more than welcome to do that off stream. Just make sure you're posting them, and then like that way I can add it to the video. But chat, I think with that, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get ready for work, do my thing, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. Yeah, Friday sounds good. So I'll catch you guys then. All right, bye gamers. Goodbye. Goodbye gamers. Bye. Bye gamer. Love you. Bye. Goodbye gamers. Bye.